All right, we are back for some more D&D. We're a few minutes late, so we're gonna head right on over to the Discord.
Yeah,
Supposed to
but
acknowledge
but what if I catch him?
skinwalkers. Don't acknowledge the skinwalkers. Who are we missing this session, Josh?
Make me. And it's gonna be a couple minutes late.
And Cassie hates
And
us.
yeah, Cassie hates us.
Oh,
Son of a
wow.
Ca- Cassie's not here again. Big surprise.
I think when she was sick last weekend, I think that was her finals week.
Ah,
Oh, so she has to make it up.
That's what it sounded like. I also didn't ask because I was a little out of it.
Hmm. Very nice. For like the past week, I've been on like an early 2000s music kick.
Oh, yeah.
nice.
It's been a
That's
great
what,
time.
that's what it's all about. Oh, hey, fingernail. Why are you looking like that?
Because you keep
I think
pulling
that's.
at
I
it.
think that's. I think that splinter had irreversible damage.
It's fine. You'll get over it.
Hopefully.
If a splinter does you in, I will never not make fun of you.
Hmm.
A U.S. president's son once died due to an infected blister he got playing tennis.
Well, maybe he shouldn't have been playing tennis.
That's the real moral of the story here.
Yeah,
The
I
white,
think
the,
I
the
think that's
whitest
the
way to
takeaway.
die.
Yep.
I am gonna give it a minute for Nate though, because I know he's kind of out of the loop.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
You did some good work last session.
He took his criticism well.
Yeah, he did, actually.
Did he attack things?
He attacked things
What?
With actual spells.
with actual
What?
spells. Yeah,
That wasn't guiding bolt?
it wasn't guiding bolt. Yeah, it's not. I mean, it is one that he's used before for sure, but
I mean, yeah. I mean, he's used it. I'm
nothing
fine with
wrong
the
with
using it. But it was
That's
more
nothing.
than just a road guiding bolt here and there.
I feel like his typical play is Sacred Flame and Sacred Weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did a little bit of Call
Fair if you're
Lightning.
trying to conserve. Fair.
Uh-huh. Yeah. He did a little bit of Call Lightning though. It was good. He zapped the nightmares. Remember, shapeshifters are weak to lightning.
This music kick has brought back some songs I had completely forgotten about,
Yeah.
which is nice.
I was just listening to Good Charlotte the other day.
Nice.
That one album, I can't remember what it's called, but I had it on CD, and I used to listen to that shit all the time on my Discman.
I keep forgetting to go look for more like royalty-free ambient background music, so I keep using the same 3-hour mix that I found. I mean, it's fine, it works. It's subtle enough that it doesn't get old, but it's like I just
Yeah.
keep like thinking about it, like I'm using the same one because I keep forgetting to go look for another or more. And of course, it doesn't last the full
I've been
session.
listening to the Witcher 3 soundtrack. I
Nice.
love that
It's a good
soundtrack.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, like unless we have combat, this music doesn't last the full session.
I was using tabletop audio.
Okay, I actually did want to ask you about what you were using one time because I know I re-listened to one of the streams at one point from your stream, and I was like, I like that background music. It was very.
Yeah, they add a new. All the songs are 10 minutes and it's like ambient, so like no vocals on anything.
What did you say it is?
Tabletop audio,
Tabletop audio. Okay.
and they've got sci-fi as well on there, sci-fi and fantasy.
Okay. Might look into that.
I used what was it Rat Battle a lot? I think is what the one's called
Hmm.
for for combat. But now that we're on the ocean, I got to use some of the ocean themed ones.
Hmm. I'm like
Very
half
nice.
tempted to just like use a Wind Waker mix. When we started going out of the ocean, I'm like, I should just play Wind Waker music. The superior Zelda game.
I sat down and watched a 40-minute video on the design and function of the Union Pacific Big Boy steam gun today.
Yeah.
Learned a lot about
that.
how a big boy works.
Good.
Turns out there's Steam involved.
Crazy.
Really, I would have never guessed.
Did anyone watch the Fallout series?
I did.
Did you like it?
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was good. Can't wait to wait for like 3 years for the next season.
Right? I enjoyed watching the community explode afterwards because they thought they ruined canon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they didn't. People are stupid.
Oh, yeah, didn't they think they made like New
People
Vegas
don't know
not
how to read
canon?
a flowchart.
Uh-huh.
That's all it was.
People.
Yep. And that's why a lot of streamers started playing Fallout recently.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I've never really played any of the games.
They're a good time. You definitely
Yeah.
should.
One streamer I
Yeah, I
follow has
should.
been playing as Oppenheimer in New Vegas. He had a build planned, and like 5 streams in, he's like, "Yeah, okay, we're still in the beginning stages of the build," just jokingly, as he like blows up 20 people with one shot because he just spawned a bunch in just to show how far along the build was.
Hmm.
Yeah, still in the beginning stages, okay.
Yeah, you can do some pretty ridiculous stuff in those games.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Like I don't know anything about him. I've just been watching this. I'm like, this is wacky. And I guess in like one of the DLCs, you can like nuke 2 of the major factions in New Vegas, and you get like, obviously they hate you after that. But he
Uh-huh.
didn't progress the main quest. So if you progress the main quest after that, they'll like you again. After you
Uh-huh.
nuke them.
Uh-huh.
It was like, yeah, so we're just gonna save that for when we need them to like us again. I'm just like, huh.
It all depends on when you do the DLC.
Yeah, the orders you do stuff and it just makes things so wacky.
I can't hear the words New Vegas DLC without thinking of the phrase letting go of poverty. I
think he
can't
did.
not hear it.
Yeah,
I
think he
didn't even
did.
need the gold bars. I just used them to fill the bathtub in my
Yeah.
hotel room.
He did the Big Mountain DLC first, which had some really funny quotes.
Oh, the big empty, yeah.
The think tank are very humorous characters.
Yes.
For being so smart, they're all really stupid.
Okay. Think I'm good. Oh,
Are
it's
you
like
sure?
proper thundering.
Wow. So if you disappear, we know why.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably hop on my phone and just be like, by the way, I can't control the weather, Jackie.
Ah, yes, that was the one. No context. What I was thinking of. I can hear
Ooh.
your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Yeah, I just got a thunder roll.
Good song.
Underroll?
No.
Thunder Rolls?
Okay.
And the lightning strikes.
We're just all 3 gonna drop at the same time somehow.
Yeah.
This was not an accident.
So last session, the recap. You guys made port at city of Dermhold, the island of Dermland, and met the man named Derm.
God.
I guess it was kind of in that order.
It was, yes.
Pretty much.
A couple things happened before that, though. You guys made port. You met a kobold who was the harbor master. He rambled, and rambled a little more. Luckily, two of the guards you guys paid off rescued you. Gave you some information, certain monsters, that sort of thing. And recommended you guys try to avoid fire if you're out in the... And they chose to walk away rather than indulge Adrian's questions.
They were quite rude.
Probably for the best.
And
Probably.
the two main points of interest that you were told about were a magic item pawn shop and a tea shop. You guys went to the tea shop first, and you're pretty sure the staff are vampires, but you're not 100%.
They're undead of some kind, at least.
They also fed you cheese that even Remy couldn't handle.
Wow.
I passed out.
Yep.
Power of cheese.
Drug through up.
But they were polite, they were professional. And, you guys didn't have a good reason to murder them, so you didn't.
And we took some cheese for the road.
And you took some
course
cheese
you
for the
did.
road.
Mm-hmm.
Drug took
And you
it
guys
for a
went to
weapon.
the pawn shop, which has it's a bit of an interesting one. The gentleman there runs a pretty much a trading for, and to fill you in on the details, Erlen, it's a, you can trade for the same rarity essentially.
Ah.
So a bunch of you moved some items around, picked up a couple interesting things, and then you guys went out, started looking for that red dragon, and you didn't find a red dragon. You found what you're pretty sure the town assumes is a red dragon. Turned out to be a dying gold dragon,
Aha.
and it was he wasn't having a good time, and something was picking a fight with him. So a lot of things were on fire, and you found out what is attracted to the fire are the local skinwalkers. They tried to wear some of your skin, but you guys put up a little bit more of a fight than they deal with, and so they chose death for now, and that's where we left off.
For
Huh.
now.
I suppose you are doing. You guys did do some triage as well on the dragon,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it's now the following morning. I think that's everything.
I believe so.
If not, we'll see.
We met a baby bear that was as big as a grizzly bear.
Yes, you met a baby dire bear and chose to not go near.
Yeah, because Mama probably wasn't too far away.
You
Unless
don't want to
there's-
mess with the wildlife?
Nah, I
It's
approached
friend-shaped.
it. It is friend shaped though,
No.
but I don't think it's
sounds friend shaped to me.
I don't know how long it would have remained friend shaped.
Oh yeah, I guess there's that card as well.
Put the Alaska.
Yeah,
Aha.
one of the items in the pawn shop was he was kind of anxious about wanting to trade for it, but it was basically a magical card that could summon a devil.
Oh God.
He was like, "Yeah, I'm not terribly keen on trading this, but it's there. I certainly don't like owning it, but it's there."
Hmm.
I also have a absorbing tattoo poison, but it's not used yet.
Yeah, you guys haven't figured out what you want to do with that yet.
Okay. Okay.
And I
my
traded
boomerang.
the.
Oh,
Oh yeah, the boomerang.
the one thing specifically of note for you, Erlin, is he did have Bloodwell vials as well.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, interesting.
What do those do again? I forget.
It's
would not
the sorcerer
say
version of the
no.
Moonsicle.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's Nate.
Hey,
I
it's
would
me.
not say no to
Hi.
one of those.
Oh yeah, I got a +3 Moonsicle by the way, and then realized it's probably not actually that useful for me.
Okay.
Out of character, you're like, ooh, and then you're like, oh, I can't use this in character.
Yeah, then then I was like, oh, there's not that many ranger spells that require attack rolls or saving throws, which is what it's good at. But hey, there's a few. Maybe I'll switch out for a first level one or something.
Well, we
Alright,
have to go
I'm
back
gonna-
anyways to get the broom, so.
I'm gonna summarize my summary for Nate.
Yes.
Yes, a summary of the summary. Cool. All right,
Port
let's go.
kobolds.
Kobold with a
Fair,
denim
crack.
jacket, tea shop run by vampires, pawn shop, red dragon, gold dragon.
Okay.
Red Dragon equals
Skinwalkers.
Gold Dragon.
There is
Yep.
no Wendosi.
Hey. Oh, no, no, no. Not that. There is none.
Correct.
All right. Good summary.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it is mid-morning now. You guys, your rest was technically interrupted for this. So you finish your long rest at the about mid-morning.
Oh, cool.
Dragon's still napping.
How badly hurt was this dragon?
He was at one point down to 1 hit point.
God.
He had a few, but then they skinwalkers tried to eat him.
Moon's haunted.
Moon's haunted.
Moon's haunted. Okay.
And yeah, you guys spent a fair number of spell slots to try and keep him alive.
Huh.
So far, successful. Yeah, you had to do like a bit of a kind of a impromptu surgery to remove 2 javelins that in the base of it.
Oh my god.
He got better.
And no information on why it's not a red dragon yet. Just
We basically just saved this thing and then went to sleep, so yeah,
Okay.
no.
He kind of
Okay.
passed out.
Did it? You said. Wait, why did it? It kind of looked red when we first saw it, right?
Yeah,
What was that? His blood, or
yeah, there's some blood.
wasn't the blood gold? Or wait, I don't know. I don't
It
remember
has
now.
gold
Only-
blood, yeah.
Okay.
can we at least inspect it while it's still passed out?
Sure.
Yeah. Anything off about it? Now that it's got some healing done to it.
Can we inspect it? Doesn't that mean we can loot it while he's passed out?
Yep.
Something like that.
Yeah, go ahead. Whoever would like can make an investigation check.
Let's do it.
Yeah. I say
Starting
confidently with my
strong. 15.
my +1.
Very good, sir.
Okay. You guys look it over. I mean, one of its wings is still pretty mangled, and it's definitely is very still messed up. It doesn't seem to have any possessions. It's like still kind of a bit of labor breathing. It hasn't moved off its one side, and you guys were opting to not move it. So based on that, you can only kind of inspect about half of it.
Mhm.
Looking it over, you don't see a lot.
Well, what do we do now, guys? Do we just wait for him to wake up?
Presumably, yeah.
Does Rock wanna look him over to see what kind of condition he's in?
Well, I can, but I'm not proficient.
Yeah, but you're better at medicine than most of us. So
True.
I have a +1, so
I have a +5 with a 12. I mean, 17
Wow.
gets us something.
Oh, what are you looking for? Sorry.
Just if I know his condition.
like a general medicine check, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the main thing about his condition is he's no longer hemorrhaging horribly. You're gonna have to change bandages out at some. Um, but the healing you did, I mean, you guys did pump 150 healing into it, which definitely helped a lot. Um, its wing is completely dislocated, and that's probably, and so it's probably wise you didn't move it
Hmm.
or him. Um, probably from the fall. He left a little bit of a trail.
Yeah.
So what I hear is that as medics, we have him stabilized till we get him to the doctor.
Pretty much.
Okay. Well, we don't exactly have a dragon doctor, so
That's the problem.
Yeah, but we could.
I mean, I know Sodiel's only raised Genor, but she might know more.
True.
yeah, maybe. Are all these fires out?
Yeah, Adrian.
Okay.
Rock put them out after you guys finished killing the skinwalkers.
Okay. Well,
is the dragon still sleeping?
Yeah, he's very much unconscious.
Should we message them? Where?
could do that.
How far in are we in the? I can't remember where we are. Oh, we're in the
We're, like-
mountains, aren't we?
Yeah, we're like in the middle of the island and the.
Right. Ah,
Yes.
yes. There.
God, it would definitely take a while.
Oh yeah. Fuck. We're kind of.
Yeah, that was like
Inland.
it was like a little over a day's worth of journeying to get here, but you guys also went
I was
first.
gonna say we went like here and then here.
Yeah.
Ah, well, it would take a while to get there and back.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Best we can do is just see if he wakes up.
As you're having this discussion,
We also did detect aberrations when searching. Just thought
Okay.
you might want to know that. I think that was the major weird thing we detected.
okay, so as you're having this discussion, yeah, actually, it's everybody sees this is a something breaks from the tree line.
Which way?
You guys came from the southwest, seems to direction.
Ah,
There are a pair of figures, and as they approach, two more on the hill. There's a Haragon, a Genasi, a Tabaxi, and a Furbolg. Oh man, this raises all kinds of questions. Hi, how are ya?
Oh, we're good. How are you?
I guess you're right. They did beat us here.
Are you guys searching for the red dragon?
Yeah.
Well, we found a dragon. It's not red.
but it pays the same.
Ah,
Here we go.
right. It's gotta be one of those days, isn't it? We don't have to do this. We really don't.
We could all just share this cheese. You want some?
Well, I would be down to share something. Obviously, well, yeah, seems you guys found our little trap, but so that kind of got you guys. Like, we knew you were gonna be here. We would have just asked you to help us to begin with.
Uh-huh. Help you kill a gold dragon.
Yeah.
Right. Not really on my to-do list.
Well, they killed a lot of people, so probably should be.
Yeah, but that's more of a question of why. And we would like to find that out. Rather than just kill it for a reason that we're not sure of. We arrived a bit late into town, so I would like to investigate.
Go ahead and a persuasion check.
Okay.
You got this.
I'm
I
supposedly
believe in you.
at these.
I believe in you.
19.
Nice.
Okay. Here's the thing. Wait, can I talk with my compatriot?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Olorm, you just barely catch it. He kind of goes, "All right, come here, kitty, kitty," and the Tabaxi gesture at him.
Uh,
Back up, find the
what do you
cover
got?
of the cliff over here.
What do you guys think?
Oh, I really hope we can avoid a fight.
Me too. I don't.
I think if they choose poorly, they're not leaving here alive.
That's the thing. I'm almost open to threaten them if we need to.
We can threaten them with this cheese.
I'm gonna crawl over here. Can I get up here?
Sure. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
I mean, there is definitely something did definitely attack their town, that's for sure.
No.
But they definitely shot this thing considering the bolts we found in it, but
I am the wind.
oh my goodness.
What is he
The
doing up
storm.
there?
You're passing wind.
All right.
I thought
I
it would
might
be
be.
funny.
Hmm.
All right.
Be ready
They,
to protect the dragon.
they discuss for a moment. It looks a little bit heated. And then the Haragon right up to you guys. He's like, "All right, what is your proposition?"
Well, our proposition. Well, I would like to get this dragon back on its feet so we can ask it some questions. But
Right.
for you guys,
He kind of leans over his shoulder. He whispers. My mic doesn't pick it up. He just whispers to one of his buddies. What, I forget his name. What's his name again? The guy behind shrug. All right, buddy.
Ulrim.
All right, Oliver. This. I'm interested because we are losing out considerably if we agree to your terms. I'm interested in a business transaction, not what do you call this? Look, you seem like a great guy.
Mhm.
I guess what I'm saying is I'm more interested in a business transaction, making friends with whatever this thing may or may not have been accused of doing.
Right.
Right? Is that agreeable? We meet somewhere in the middle.
Uh, sure.
Now,
Round- what did you have in mind?
Well, that's what I'm asking you.
Hmm.
Best I can tell, you're outnumbered at a disadvantage. Not. I'm not trying to threaten or anything. I'm just realistically.
Hmm. Hmm.
it
Right.
certainly sounds
Hey.
like a threat.
That definitely sounded like a threat.
Right, which is why it came out wrong. You know what I mean, right? You look like you don't know how to speak properly. Oh shoot, I messed that up. Okay, look, I'm digging myself a hole
Excuse
here.
me?
What do you have in mind?
Hmm.
What was the payout for this? Did they ever decide?
Oh yeah.
You
What
were
was
offered 20,000.
Hmm. I imagine they probably got a similar deal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna point the laser pointer at the feet of the tabaxi or whatever it is.
Okay.
They did tell us there was another group.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
How much are you willing to sacrifice to get them to leave?
A couple arrows, maybe a few spell slots.
I think there's more
Hopefully
from
not.
them.
How much money do we even have?
None.
Huh. Well. Well, if we question it and it turns out it is bad, we could still collect, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if it's not, then that's the other issue.
Exactly. All the more reason I say that we shouldn't offer them anything.
I hate that I agree with Rug.
Even if this dragon is guilty, we got to it first. So
We did get to it first.
what
We
claim do they
spent
have?
a day luring skinwalkers to it. I think
Hmm.
we definitely got it first.
I don't know. I didn't see you anywhere.
Yeah, we had it all but dead without laying a finger on
Seems your plan has failed.
How do you figure it all pays the same if they said it was a red dragon that attacked them and you present them a gold dragon's head?
They're the ones that saw it, so if they tell me it's the wrong one,
Then what good does this dragon do to you then?
I think
Because
if
they'll
they
tell
got
you
the
it's
color
wrong.
wrong, I don't think they'll care. But that's just me.
Well, we need to question the dragon first. So you guys can wait with us and have some cheese. I really want you guys to try this cheese. It's really good. Have you gone to the tea place?
That's overt. Anyway,
Wow.
what assurances
This
do
is
you
why I don't
have?
talk. No one listens to me.
What assurances can you offer?
In regards to,
Like I said, we're interested in a transaction, not a whatever you call this.
Well, if you let us talk to it first, and it turns out to be the one, then we can collect it, and we'll split the reward. If not, then we'll just all go on our own way.
Even cut.
if it's guilty.
If it's guilty.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check, Erlin.
Okay. Hey, look, I can talk.
And I suppose that wouldn't be a total wash.
Agreed.
At the
The
very
best case
least,
scenario is you get your money. The worst case scenario is nobody dies.
it does sound like there's some other bothersome creatures around the island. If I'm sure they would be willing to pay for something like that being taken care of.
Maybe.
Possibly.
He ponders it for a moment, kind of looks over behind him at his buddies. One nods. You just kind of shrug. All right then. A deal?
Deal.
Sounds like a deal.
He steps forward to shake your hand for him.
Mhm. Can I make
Okay.
an insight check on him?
Sure. 4.
Just anything about his demeanor looks untrustworthy.
I mean, you. You don't gather anything extra. He seems like the talker for the others,
Hmm.
but they all seem to somewhat agree at least.
Okay.
That's just what you gather.
Yeah, I will shake his hand.
All right. You guys shake on it.
Okay.
He seems a little disappointed, but
Mhm.
something at least. Cool.
All right.
Wake up, dragon. Wake up, dragon.
So, are you guys just gonna wait?
Can we cast sending on the dragon? Could it reply?
Sending, huh?
Because then we would hear before they would.
Oh, I have
I-
these. I can use a detect thoughts scroll on it.
Might be good.
Yeah, I was just wondering if we could get information first somehow,
Mhm.
especially if we
Can
can do
try
it
that.
without them knowing.
I can do my best.
All right. So what are you gonna try?
I could try to scroll first, because that doesn't cost me spells. And I have 3 of them, so it's fine. At least that way, then maybe I can see what it's been up to.
Okay. So you
If I
cast
can
that.
get into his brain. Yeah.
Okay. You cast a spell. Shockingly, it doesn't really have surface thoughts right now.
Uh-huh. So that
Are you
means I
going
have
to
to
attempt to probe?
try. Yes.
That is a 16 on its wisdom save.
Which would fail my DC.
Okay.
Da, da, da. Yeah, I just wanna.
We'll start with the last few things it remembers.
Okay.
Actually, let's start with yeah, okay, yeah, we can do it. So, the last thing Slipstream remembers
Oh.
is he was flying low below the canopy after having ambushed at one of the spots he had been more or less camping out. Something was left burning, and the skinwalker ambushed him, which caught him off guard because he didn't think they were smart enough to start fires, which matches up with what you were told.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was basically him having already been wounded and not having a good fully recover, more or less out of spells, and then just getting constantly harassed everywhere he tried to go. And he knew somebody had done it and was after him, but he didn't know why or how. That's the last thing he remembers. Prior before that, he had been jumping around from place to place on the island. His common is pretty broken, you gather. And one of the other last things he did was he essentially saved a small litter of raccoon kits from some of the fires, and he like put them in a log, and he needs to get back to find them. That's the last like 3 things that he remembers off the top of his head, or probe.
Okay. Huh.
But yeah, that's that.
Doesn't seem like he's a bad guy, but we need to know more still.
Does that end the spell then, or?
No, it
No, but
lasts
that's
for a
about
minute.
I was gonna say that's about how long it takes for him to learn all that.
Mm.
At the end of the minute, you're kind of standing with the dragon, trading. The eye shoots open, and the pupil constricts down to almost just a line. He doesn't move.
Anybody know Draconic? He doesn't speak very good Common.
I speak Draconic.
No boy.
You watch as the muscles on his body slowly flex, kind of rolls his shoulders a little bit, but otherwise he doesn't move. Go ahead and make a perception check.
You said perception.
Yeah.
No, get that. 24.
There is a little subtle movement. One of his claws kind of drags a little closer on the ground, and you didn't realize his claws were partially retracted as they fully come out.
Hmm.
He seems very aware of the probing and very disapproving.
Well,
Can I
I'm gonna stand in
speak
front
to
of
him?
Erlen, hold my hands up in like a threatening way,
hmm.
and in Draconic Slipstream. Easy.
Yeah. Pauses, turns his head just enough to, like, he's on his side, including his head. He rights his head, doesn't move, slowly looks first at Remy. Side he looks at Adrian. Rock. Then at Ulrim, Frog, and Eerie, and Erlin. Takes a deep inhale.
We're
Oh
just
boy.
here to help.
He looks past you at the four other adventurers, just kind of amusedly observing.
You're safe for right now. You need to take it easy and try to recover some.
And if you can, tell us why the city attacked you or why you attacked them.
Or if he
He looks
did.
past you as you say that. It kind of stares, almost glaring at Erlin. Then his expression softens a little bit. Yeah.
He,
He sits up.
he didn't mean any harm by it.
He kind of looks over at his mangled joint of his wing and the tattered sail behind it. Then over at his good wing. Then he like slowly retracts his claws, feels around the base of his neck where the bandage is. He he opens his jaw, not in like a threatening way,
Mhm.
and he pukes up a chunk of coagulated blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were beat up pretty bad. We did all we could.
Um, yeah, the chunk, by the way, is about the size of like think like a nightstand. That's about how big, like in terms of the like the big round top part or square, whichever.
Uh-huh.
It's probably almost 2 feet across.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's-
Okay. How exactly big is this dragon? Because I thought they would be 30 foot.
His wingspan was about 24 feet. And he's definitely longer than he is wide.
Okay.
The dragon itself is like, what's the word? Like,
Gold dragons
I
are
guess
pretty
cut.
long.
I guess is the word. Very there's not a lot of fat on him. It's all muscle.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Like
lean.
a
Lean.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
a hippo.
Like the opposite of a hippo.
Technically speaking, hippos are all muscle.
I was just gonna say
Okay,
they're
yeah.
lean.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't look like it, but they are.
They're just round.
Mhm.
He
They're-
opens
they're-
his mouth
muscles.
again, and he kind of gags, and he coughs, and you see a little bit of blood start to come through on the bandage.
Oh, that's not
we
good.
can
Make
replace
an
those.
insight check, Ulrim,
Okay.
with advantage.
And, copy
I was
that.
just waiting for him to try to bite my head off.
18.
He does it a little bit more.
We can fix those bandages if you need.
he's trying to speak
Oh.
and he can't.
Huh.
Oh. Okay.
Uh,
He looks a little tongue-tied because of his injuries.
here, take a detect thought scroll.
He sees you hand that scroll to him,
I
and
put it. I don't think that's a good idea.
you
Fine.
watch his belly a little bit.
Don't put those away, please.
Fine.
He very gently kind of puts a claw up to Remy, kind of like with the back of it, just nudges her gently out of the way,
Oh.
and he sits down right in front of you, Orem,
Hmm.
and he puts both his hands up, and he puts his what would be his thumb to essentially his fingers, puts it in your face, and starts just making like a gesture, like a talking, but he puts it like in your face, like intrusively, and he just sits there moving his hand, or his claw rather.
Mm,
Is that
For what
sign
it's worth,
language?
I don't.
Sign language? Oh.
No, I think he's making fun of Erlen, which I understand.
It's fair. It's fair.
Like, I don't understand what he's saying, but I understand making fun of Erlen. And
That's
or
fair.
threatening.
I feel like I'm having a little bit of hard time picturing what you're trying to tell me here.
You know the gesture people make with their hands for like talking.
Yeah. Blah blah blah
Yeah,
blah blah.
yeah, he's doing that just in your face,
Oh, okay.
and he's being very intrusive about it.
I think he likes you.
So we want to know what's been going on around the island, involving you especially, because the people in the city seem to want you dead. And these people this group of people over here, they kind of are in on the deal and they want your head. And we're hoping we can avoid that because you seem like a
He puts
nice
her up.
dragon.
He tries to move you out of the way.
Uh,
Okay.
You step out of the way.
Yep.
Okay. He points to you, Erlen.
okay, hi.
He points at your bag.
Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for? Hand him the bag.
I don't want to hand him my whole bag.
Hand him the bag.
He
Get the scroll out.
Maybe he wants to write something down.
I don't have any extra paper. That's Adrian's job.
You're not wrong.
as you say that, he walks away and goes over to Adrian.
Ah,
Uh,
I'm so smart.
Good job, Remy.
Thank you.
Oh.
I have my moments.
Well, I have papered my hand already, so.
All right. He
Does he
takes
still
a
smell like
piece of it.
books?
He sniffs it. He smells like incense more than, but yeah.
Okay.
He sniffs it, licks it, looks at it real close.
Oh,
What
does he
kind
smell
of
like
quality
Uh,
would you say the paper is?
I mean, it's parchment.
Okay, he gives it back to you.
I guess Adrian's
Oh.
paper's not good enough.
I have a bunch of books.
He kind of snorts, or not snort, like he kind of exhales sharply and goes back to Erlen.
Can give you a scroll, but I don't know if that's what you want.
He licks the air a little bit.
Why not? Take one of these scrolls then.
You hold it out for him. He doesn't take it. He
Charades with the
gestures to your
dragon.
bag again.
Just
Ah,
show him the bag. Show him the bag.
Fine. I open the bag. I'm like,
You owe him that
Take
at
off
least
the
for
bag.
intruding.
That is true.
Okay.
He wants to intrude on you now, it seems.
He reaches in and he pulls out a small container that you didn't realize you had.
oh,
It's molasses. He dips a single claw in it.
Mm.
He pulls. You didn't realize this because it was on his bad side. He had a small like sack made from like fallen off dragon scales.
Huh.
He sticks it in there. Then
I
he
like-
also gestures to Ulrim. He gestures to your water.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hand him the water skin.
Okay.
there goes all your water.
Yeah, that's okay.
He holds it. He looks at it. He shakes it a little. He leans forward. Smells the air. First near Erland, then near Ulrim. He nudges you away, Frug.
Okay.
He does it again,
What the hell's going on?
and he holds it up to Rock.
Ah,
This is the best game of charades I've ever played.
perhaps.
He points towards you and just kind of gently taps you, just barely extending one of his claws. But he taps your holy symbol.
Excuse me.
He wants holy water.
Yeah.
Perhaps?
Can I just ask him? Do you want him to make holy water?
He thinks for a second. He like kind of traces something, claws in the air, and then he nods.
Well, Rock, can you make the holy water?
Maybe. Maybe not.
It's a cleric
Can
thing.
I?
Yeah, it does cost you a first level spell, so I'll have
No.
you do it.
I know. Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. You make him the holy water. Yeah.
Gonna learn a strange concoction from a gold dragon.
His tail kind of drags in the dirt a little bit behind him, kind of stirring up a little bit of a dust cloud. He takes that. He thinks for a second. Oh, right. Okay. All right. And he's off.
Wait, stop.
He stumbles a little bit.
Wait.
He,
Need any help with your injury? This isn't good.
I think he's going to find those little baby thingies.
Oh. I
Oh, right,
look
right.
back at the
Wait,
other
wait,
group.
wait.
you run out in front of him.
Well, I don't run out in front of him. I'm just kind of like
Keeping up with
like,
him.
like the annoying salesman, just kind of walking
Wait, wait, wait.
alongside him.
He stops. He looks
on.
down at you, Frog, and then
Look.
he thinks, and then he like lowers himself down to meet like your eye line, which for him is going.
Yeah, basically to the ground.
He looks at you intently.
Look, we do still need questions, but if you need some help, can we come with you to look for the things?
He
I'm
blinks.
just gonna hate this.
Blinks again. Licks the air.
The other
What does
group's
that
gonna hate
mean?
this. Don't know.
Well, the other group can cry about it.
You're right. Oh boy. Okay. They were in a log last. That's
But we do still
what I
need
remember.
answers, though, about
We
the
do
town,
need
about you,
answers.
and if there's any other confusion or something.
Isn't he just gonna get hunted down?
I know if he leaves, he's gonna this group over there is gonna hunt him down
Or
I'm
another
aware.
group? They're not the only group.
or another group.
Seems
Rock,
like he's
tell him
just
that.
trying to help the animals.
Right, but but we still need to understand what the heck's up with the town and a dragon that attacked it.
This one doesn't
Did
even
he?
talk.
I'll say to Slipstream and Draconic. Slipstream, can we help you in any way?
He say that to him. He thinks. He looks around, finds like a smaller tree. Kind of winces, grabs it with both claws, bites down, rips it out of the ground. Kind of scrapes off all the branch, sticks it in his mouth sideways, and gestures to his dislocated wing.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
Remy, you might want to help me with this. This might be a bit.
Hmm.
You
Yes.
might need some strength.
He snaps his claws and points past you.
I think Rock might be the one to do
Oh.
that.
That might maybe that too.
Well, I was say you just said he points past. Who is he pointing at? Is it me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure before somebody goes on, assuming it's somebody else.
No, it's the one behind you.
Oh, all
That's
right.
clearly the tree.
Oh, it's my echo. Wait, it doesn't exist.
Have you got any healing for this rock?
Well, how deep are we going with this healing? Oh, crud, I hit the button, all the windows.
I think it's more so setting his wing in a splint.
Yeah, we can splint.
It's likely what he's looking for right now.
Do we have something physically to splint the wing?
Um,
Trust any of us?
I don't think so.
I have rope.
No.
We need more than just rope.
Well, he did just rip a whole tree out of the ground.
I think that's for other reasons, though, considering the way he's
He's
biting on
biting
it.
down, so
Ow.
that only means one thing.
Wait.
He likes trees.
You gotta
He's
pop
hungry.
his wing back in.
Ow.
I
That's
mean,
what he wants.
I mean, I assume Rock would know what healing spells might do, something like that, yeah.
Set
Yeah.
it and a little bit of
This
healing.
is
I mean, this isn't ordinary.
this is a more of a long-term injury. You can't just snap your fingers and adjust that. That
Yeah.
is something
Yeah.
that will have to heal on its own. Otherwise, it probably
Okay.
would have healed.
yeah, I was gonna say
What
we
we did
tried all
previously.
those healing spells. I didn't
Yeah.
think anything else would work. So
He's
we
gotta
literally
reset
would.
his wing.
Yeah, we literally have to split his wing. Yeah, no ifs, ands,
Okay.
or buts.
Hmm. I mean, don't we need to like undislocate it first, though? I'm not.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Is he wanting the tree for like biting down on something?
That's what it
And
seems like.
That appears
wants
to be what he's
to.
doing with
I'll be
it.
darned. I didn't realize I had a healer's kit.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, Erie had one. As
Oh,
well,
Yeah.
I
yeah.
mentioned.
The main problem is we just don't really, no one's really practicing medicine.
Oh, I have a +5. That's
I think that's why he's pointing to you.
Guidance.
I think he knows you're probably the best for
look
this.
at that
Just go
guidance.
set his wing.
Yeah,
Go set
Eerie
his
says
wing.
guidance.
Yeah.
Go set his wing. You got this.
You got
He
the
trusts
rock.
you, apparently.
Well,
That's
Let me be ready
debatable.
to help with some
that's
strength.
a strong term. But
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
my
guess-
medicine.
hmm.
Oh yeah. Huh. I might as well use the inspiration.
Okay.
Nice.
That seems
For
fair.
it.
I'll take it.
That's
30,
nice.
20.
Hey.
21. Okay. You approach him, and you're kind of
Show
looking
him
at
the
it
healer's
like,
kit.
yeah, the bone is or the joint rather, clearly in the wrong spot, and you're trying to assess how to do it. And he kind of winces, and then he just kind of nudges your hand, just kind of with single claw pulls forward the handle of your warhammer.
Oh, oh.
Wants you to set it back in place with a lot of force.
And he gives you a knowing look.
Yeah.
What does the other group look like at this point?
They're curious and they're just kind of watching, but they're not doing anything aggressive. They don't they don't even have like their weapons are all. They're just kind of observing.
Uh-huh. Very curious situation. We might get curiosity points with them at least. Like that's something.
Yeah.
It should be like, oh, you guys are kind of fun.
Yeah,
see
they're
the-
gonna get inspiration for watching. Is what's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
There's more to adventuring than just beating the shit out of something. I see.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You might have to beat something's wing back into place.
And so yeah, with a 21, Rock, you do what you got to do.
I feel
Yeah.
like we all kind of wince a little bit.
Remy holds him
Mhm.
steady.
Yes.
And Rock gives a nice hearty swing. The tree snaps, and
I imagine I was like kind of close to his face, just like, keeping an eye on him.
yeah, and then he spits up the ashes of what was left that broke off in his mouth, and he just kind of clenches his fists together. Moment passes. He relaxes. He doesn't extend the wing. He just kind of tucks it in. And he points towards the forest a little bit more.
the babies.
And he's off.
Nope. Oh, we gotta follow him.
I kind of just kind of look at the other group and just kind of give them like a come here motion.
I
Like,
just do
follow-
a
follow
shrug
along.
and just
He
keep
uh
following.
I don't
nah,
even
that
acknowledge them. I just follow them.
he waves, gives you a thumbs up, and
Okay.
that's that.
I guess
Keep
we're
an
going
eye
after the
out.
dragon then.
Keep an eye out. We
Yeah.
don't know what they could be doing.
Uh-huh.
We follow.
Yeah, I don't care about them. I go after him.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's go.
Okay, we're doing this now. All right. The things we do for answers.
Yep. They've been curiosity out apparently.
Listen,
We're
I
done
need
with
to
the
help the
shenanigans.
dragon, and I need answers in that order.
Take me down to
Alright.
the baby raccoon city.
That or he's leading us to a very fatal trap.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, maybe you, but not me.
Yeah,
I know,
maybe.
but if we die this way, like whatever, that's it. Listen, if we can't trust a gold dragon, I don't know what to trust anymore.
Yeah. The only thing more trustworthy than a gold dragon. It's probably a flump.
Yeah. Like
All right.
these things are dedicated foes against evil. I mean, maybe it's
How
for
long are
evil
you guys gonna follow him for?
as
Yeah.
long as we need to.
Okay. He even on the ground he's pretty quick, but he's injured still pretty good. Clearly is still taking a toll on him, so he's moving slow enough for you guys to keep up. Remy keeps up pretty quickly, but he's a little bit faster than the rest of you.
Yeah.
Jeez, come on, guys.
I hope you guys stretched when you woke up.
There are a few times where he's like just kind of trotting along, and then he stops, sniffs the air, and goes at a slightly different angle.
Okay.
And there are also a few points where he stops, starts to slink low to the ground. Can I get everyone to make both a stealth and a perception check?
Oh,
Yes,
hell yeah.
sir. Stealth first.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna turn invisible.
Oh, crud.
Okay.
Ah.
Don't mind me. I rolled perception twice.
Okay.
My perception was not as good as my stealth.
13 stealth
Same.
and
Oh wait, no, other way.
17 stealth and 23
Okay.
perception.
I nat 20 the perception for 29.
Nice.
If
It's
I'm invisible.
a good thing you did, Frug, because otherwise the party would have lost him.
Okay.
Oh.
He got a 31 on stealth.
I was gonna say,
Oh
how
my
the fuck
God.
was his self?
he's a little ahead of us and he just disappears.
How do we lose a gold dragon?
I didn't have good
Dragons
stealth.
are notoriously stealthy.
Yeah. Okay.
Now you know.
Which is
Frog, as you like catch up, you're kind of like wondering what are you trying to avoid, and you see behind you, just barely, right where you were not 30 seconds ago, a little glittering piggy, just kind of giggling and throwing glitter on trees.
What?
oh boy.
That's different.
He continues slinking ahead.
Huh. God, I hope Frog can see him because I have no idea what's going on.
I know exactly where he is. I know exactly where we are.
And you're
I'm
invisible,
all
so we
about
don't know where
dragons
you
and
are.
forests. Okay.
And you're invisible, so we don't know where you are. Good.
And eventually,
Don't worry about it.
at the end of the day, he leads you, and Erlin, you have this seems familiar to you because you got a glimpse into his memory. He finds an overturned, like, old rotted log, and as he gets to it, he stops. And you can see beside it there is a slightly larger, slightly bloated dead raccoon.
Oh.
He walks over, gently sits up, sets it aside, and overturns the log. And you hear kind of a mewing sound. Who's first in the marching order?
I'm probably near the front if I'm the only one keeping up.
If I was the one who
Probably
actually
Frog
kept
is
track of him, it's
Frog
probably
or
me.
Remy? Okay.
That sounds right. Or I'm the last adventure day.
We'll start with Frog. Frog, he turns to you.
Mhm.
He motions you forward.
Yep.
He points to your bag.
Yep. Take it off. What do you need?
Okay. He looks in it. Does Frog have extra clothing?
Extra clothing. That I don't know that I do.
We have
We
our
didn't-
fancy, and we have if you have anything else.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the bedroll from the adventuring here. Closest thing I have to extra clothing would be there's a thing of elven chain in my bag of holding.
Okay, then he looks at Remy.
I have an Arcanist cookbook.
I don't think that's what he's looking for, but
Not
Oh.
clothing.
I have
He
a
just
shield.
gestures to your bag.
I have playing cards. Here. I don't have extra clothes. I got rid of everything.
Wait, why do we need clothes?
Maybe I'll have a little scrap of my old armor, I guess. It's not in my inventory, but
Does nobody here have extra clothes?
I did change my
God,
armor, so
guys must
it's like my
stink.
clothing.
I can't exactly say I keep a bathrobe.
I
on
have
me.
I have a top hat.
He Olrim, he
I have a
comes over to you.
bedroll if he can wear that.
He wants your bag.
Okay. I'll hand
He
it.
takes it. He pulls out some of your fine clothes.
Ah.
You hear a tearing sound.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not gonna offer that.
I would have given him our party clothes if we still had them, but I think we didn't keep those.
He
Didn't you?
Did we? Or
We
did
did.
actually?
he
We did.
like wraps it over his shoulder, and then he just plucks up about 8 raccoon kits, puts them in his little side saddle.
Nice.
He goes back to Remy. He
Mhm.
pulls some
Wait, he pulls what?
Cheese.
Don't use that.
I have I have 3 different kinds of cheese. I have oily cheese, I have regular cheese, and then I have the ultra cheese. Which one did you
not-
pick?
He takes the
Give
regular
him-
cheese.
Okay.
Where'd you get the oil? What's this oily
I don't
cheese?
know. It's in my inventory though. Just oily cheese. Oh wait, cheese spit out from Elmer.
Oh my
That's
god.
what it says.
Who was Elmer?
Literal
don't know.
oil. Elmer
have
was
no
the
idea.
the construct dog in the warehouse.
Oh,
yeah.
Uh-huh.
okay. I was like, I remember an Elmer the horse, but I think we abandoned it.
He
It's a cheese roll then.
now he
A
starts
wheel,
to
not
hike
roll.
up the
Take one of those away from my inventory then.
Where are we going?
and it's starting to get dark, by the way.
Adventure.
Yep. Keep on trucking.
Right?
My guess
On
is he's
trucking.
probably gonna find somewhere to sleep.
Probably.
He
So probably follow him. Yeah.
What happened to our friends? Because I imagine they didn't take too kindly to us just going
I think they
off.
s- I
yeah,
think
they let you go.
I think they seem done with us a little bit.
We'll deal with that later.
Yeah, listen, society is a later problem. Right now, I'm living out my childhood fantasies. I've
yeah.
dreamt of this ever since I was a little boy.
Following a dragon
Yeah.
to save raccoons?
Yeah, you guys
Not
hike up the
necessarily,
mountain,
but yeah, that.
and takes about an hour.
Mhm.
Eventually, takes the little satchel off him, and he hands it to Frug.
I take it and put it on.
And then he gestures to wait, and he slinks down low to the side and begins to climb up a little bit more.
This is fun.
Did he gesture just to Frug to wait, or?
You don't know.
I want to wait, but I want to follow, and I'm conflicted. But I'm gonna wait.
Mm.
Yeah, he just climbs up a rock face and out of sight.
Okay.
Why
Uh,
did you wait?
I'm
He
gonna
told me
try
to
to follow
wait.
him. I'm gonna try to follow him.
Do not
Okay.
follow him. It'd be rude.
I'll wait with Frog.
All right.
I'll go
Olrim.
with Olrim.
Start to climb up. All right.
I'm
Remy,
going
make
with
an athletics check. Because Orem has a climbing speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, for you it's easy, Remy.
Well,
climb
imagine
up with
I
having
it.
to
live
climb.
in the mountains.
Yeah.
All right. Can both of you make a stealth check as well?
Oh fuck.
Sure.
It's dark enough. It's a straight roll for you, Remy.
Oh, let's go.
Hey. Ooh. Hello.
Ooh, 15.
28.
Orem, you can just barely keep track of where he's at. I think your passive is 23, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, that's what he got on stealth. So you just barely have an eye on him.
Okay.
He keeps slinking, and you hear kind of a hissing sound, and you watch him spit gas into the air, and then dive on something and scoop it up.
Okay.
He walks back, and you see he has a goat under his arm.
Cool.
Did he just use a flashlight? Is that what happened?
No, he used his weakening breath on a goat to knock it out.
Oh, okay. Oh, it was just dark and he couldn't see, so I was like, no.
So yeah, it takes you about 10 minutes. You guys get back. He has his goat with him, and he gestures like a pulling down motion, points at the goat.
Do you want you to skin it?
I'll ask him in Draconic. Do you want us to skin it?
He does the same thing. He does like a kind of a pulling up and down motion with both his claws.
I got this.
God.
Is that what he wants us to do?
He points to Frog,
Me.
points at the satchel,
Yep.
points at the goat.
Go feed the babies the goat. No.
Put
Wait.
the babies in the goat?
No,
Huh?
wait. No, wait. Stop.
No.
Is this a
Yes.
female goat?
Yeah.
Okay. I
How?
think he wants us to feed.
Oh,
the
no.
baby
Milk.
raccoons
Milk the goat.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead, Remy.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have any containers?
Only
God,
transfer.
I'm sure we have a flask.
I assume he still has my water skin. So,
Oh yeah, I have a water skin.
I have an empty flask.
Okay, I can try using a flask. Gotta aim
this
it.
is my favorite day so far.
Cool. Don't make a mess, please.
Hey now, I did this growing up. This is fine. This is easy. Easy peasy. Y'all never milked a goat?
No.
I can't say I have now.
While you're
Unfortunately,
doing
missing
no.
that, he
out.
kind of like clears some of the shale under the rocks out and honestly opens up a nice little area for you.
Oh.
It's like only like a 10-foot area, but it's a little bit of shelter from the night. And he kind of exhales gently, stone on the ground. And he does that a few more times. And he gestures and he like puts his palm down on the stone. And he gestures for you to do the same.
For me?
Yeah.
Okay, I do it.
It's warm. And he points up and then down.
Guys, I need help.
Up and then down.
No, you
What
can
is
go ahead and make
we
an
all
insight
need help.
check, Remy.
Okay.
I
Are we
think we
supposed
all
to
need
heat?
help.
Are we supposed to heat the milk?
Is it
We're supposed to
temperature?
jump?
19.
More or less.
What?
Oh,
He's
so
he's
you want
warming
a
the floor for you.
warmer or cooler?
Wait, what?
He's warming the floor for you.
You want it to be hotter or
Oh.
colder?
I like the cold, honestly, but I'll take this, I guess.
Comfortable
Don't want to be
warm.
rude.
We're not all like you, Remy.
He looks at the Rangers for a translation.
I say in
Uh,
Draconic. She says she prefers it colder, but thanks you for warming it regardless.
He blinks, kind of turns his head at like a 45.
He's used to the cold.
Yeah. Sits down and falls asleep almost immediately.
Yeah, that's
Fine.
okay.
Guess this
I
is
was
our
say, do
camp
we know
now.
he falls asleep, or do we think he like passed out?
That's a good question.
He looks like he went to sleep because he laid down intentionally and
Uh,
closed his eyes.
as the great warrior poet Ice Cube once said, "A day without thy need of the blade, it is but a good day."
Okay. This is where we stay, I guess.
Yeah.
We should do watches.
Yes.
Yes.
Although it's pretty isolated up here.
Oh, good. You volunteered for first watch.
Me?
You did bring it up.
Okay. I can.
I mean, I don't mind.
Okay, I'm going to sleep.
Okay, I'll do first watch.
Right?
I wanted to
tend to the kits.
say something before we rest.
Okay.
Mhm.
Wait,
I believe the other group is going to try to make us look as bad as possible in town. So
that's
we,
entirely possible.
which yes, it might not happen that way, but we should be prepared for it. And if we
Can we
can let
contact our ship?
our yes, I was gonna say if we don't
I
have
think
a
we should tell
way,
them. I
I
think we
was
should tell them to leave.
I think the ship will be okay.
Wouldn't that be more
May-
suspicious?
I don't think we need to be in their good graces. Sure, they might have been tricked into attempting to kill this dragon, but
Or they just saw the first we still don't even know if this is the only dragon in the area.
true.
Mhm.
Maybe this is the first one they saw and they said, ah, good enough.
Mhm.
Maybe, unlike me, they're really stupid.
well, we should at least warn.
Yeah, warn our
Yes.
ship about that. So who has sending?
There's only one of us that does.
Rock. You have
Yep.
sending.
Why all of a sudden am I useful?
Because
You've
Keena's
always
gone.
been useful.
Well, the cleric is suddenly useful. Huh?
Oh wow, cleric's useful.
All right, let's undo all those revives you did. Oh wait, we're all
Yeah.
dead.
Oh, poop.
It was half the party.
You've always been useful, Rock.
Oh, that's lovely.
Always have.
Always have. There you go.
Always have, yeah.
Points the short bow to the back of your head. So
So,
yeah.
I have a couple questions about your rest. Do it. Does Erlin try to glean anything more?
No, he seemed pretty angry at me.
That seems wise.
As
And,
tempting as it is.
What is
Are you
Rock
guys
doing?
going to try and Ben and I talked about it. Are you guys gonna try to contact anybody else, like outside of your immediate crew?
Oh yeah. Well, as Erie, yeah, I'll just bring this up. As Erie had mentioned before, we need to learn as much as possible. Of course,
Huh?
we've been using spells to just ask the universe, basically. But we also know some pretty learned individuals,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
and we have ways of contacting them.
Uh-huh.
Heck, I'm pretty sure Erlen can even take us to them if we need to, although that's a little bit extreme. And
Yeah,
from what I
it's a bit.
understand, Rock has the means to do the contacting.
Uh-huh. Who do you want to talk to?
Hello.
Well, maybe I was thinking you guys would know. I mean, I have a few people I could think of, but I mean, Domiel, uh, you guys mentioned the other Lord of Justice you met. Did not meet him. Aromorel,
Yes.
the Sphinx.
Uh-huh.
And there's also the bouncer.
In terms of traveling somewhere, I just need to make it clear. I was I was awake in Aspen for like a day,
Yep.
and then we hit the ocean.
Uh-huh.
Like, I'm not in a hurry to go home, but I feel like I at least owe them that. I should, let them know. I don't even know if
I've
they know that I'm free. I don't know what's
I've
happening
been
over there.
waiting on you to say, "Hey, can we go here really quick?"
Yeah. Now, I don't want to just go abandon this dragon because I'm afraid if we come back, he'll just be gone.
Yeah.
But
Well,
good,
obviously.
after this situation is dealt with, we should maybe go.
Say
I
hello.
wouldn't mind going back home for a little bit.
Okay.
We can
Say
ask our
hello, hugs
questions.
and kisses.
To be
Sleep in a
honest,
bed.
yeah, maybe.
I can say hi to the bouncer.
The bouncer?
The bouncer.
Boing, 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 boing.
What? No. What?
But anyway, at the current moment, yeah, maybe just letting our ship know that we're with a
What?
dragon.
What?
You know?
Do they really need to know we're with the dragon?
Hmm.
Say another thing to consider is telling like Derm or someone certain
I'm just
pieces of
saying.
information.
I'm just saying, being in the dark
Indeed.
is kind of a pain,
Yeah.
and right now they're kind of in the dark on what we're
We
doing,
could
other than hunting a dragon.
let them know what we're up to currently. Yes.
If bad rumors start getting spread back at town, like you suggest, which I mean, it could be quite possible,
Mm-hmm.
we at least owe them owe them what we are currently doing. So,
Yes.
what should we tell Sodil or Whitney?
How should we phrase it? Looking for red dragon, found gold. Other party not happy. Be careful. That's the quick summary.
Yeah, currently bunking with a gold dragon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ugh. That's what you all think.
Really, Rock's the one with all the power, so he can choose to say whatever he wants.
This is true.
I do, yeah.
Yeah,
I
I want to see
mean,
what Rock. I want to see what Rock says to either Sildee or Whitney or just a random crew member.
We gave
we're
our suggestion.
bunking.
Yeah, basically, just let her know in any way that we are currently with a gold dragon and that any other party may be wanting to spread rumors or
Bad
something.
rumors.
I would
Bad
say,
rumors.
was that 25?
I don't know.
It's up to you guys
I
to
mean, I'm
total
fine
that
with
up.
that. Like, we
Maybe
are
you
with
could.
Gold Dragon.
We are
other
going to
parties.
bed, so you could extend it a bit if you wanted to.
Yeah, if you need to, you can cast it multiple times.
That is true, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Good
I mean,
evening to
we are.
whomever this may concern.
Yeah.
I am sending you to inform you.
I got 75. Well, actually, hold on. No, I can do 1, 2, 3,
Oh
4,
my
5,
God.
6, 7, 8.
You could send a whole
So-
paragraph.
Yeah, I could send 200.
However you want to go about it.
Short story, maybe.
Short story form.
You could do one sending to
We
let him
got
know
sent, we got
about
sent on a
our
quest for a dragon that was destroying the town. We have found a gold dragon that we are currently with. Other parties may other
all-
parties may spread false news, fake
all I can-
news,
All I can think of is the
around town about us. Be prepared.
the Futurama bit where like Bender spells out help on a beach, but he's one rock short of finishing it, and then it zooms out and he's written an entire paragraph before it.
Essentially.
You could do one sending just to give a brief summary about the dragon, then another to maybe warn them about false rumors. However,
I mean, there's a dozen
Yeah.
ways to skin this cat. I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
we let
Word
them know in
probably-
200 words or less. There we go.
Word,
We only
word
need
and as little- and
25.
word as little as many as you wish.
Wow, thanks.
Go. Go.
Yeah, sorry. I'm very helpful.
I was already writing it. You guys kept interrupting.
Okay, go. Yeah. Do your thing. Listen, I did this with Kina for multiple sessions, okay? It's fun.
Is it?
I think so.
I
Sending's
basically
a fun
told you
spell.
guys what I would send. Like, I don't know what else you want.
Do it. Send it
Sorry,
right now.
we're just picky.
I send whatever I just said.
You're gonna get an update in your Google Calendar for a work meeting the next day after.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just want to start talking and then I'll just count how many words.
I was
No,
gonna
like,
say,
What
I
does
just.
your sending say specifically?
Oh darn it! I was trying not to say this again. We got sent out on a mission to find a dragon that was destroying the town. We have found a gold dragon that we are currently with. There are other parties that may spread or fake news around town about us. Warn or be prepared and warn people, or warn the appropriate parties.
Yep, we did the Bender.
We did stuff. Protect our identity.
Else
How many
was
cast-
that?
How many castings did that take?
Probably 2 or 3.
I was gonna say 3 sounded appropriate.
Yeah, 3.
I think he's right.
If I don't.
Hey, that means you might get 3 replies from the same person.
In the middle of the other
Or I
casting.
hit 3 different people and they're all confused.
All right. The response you get is okay. I'll prepare sending. Keep you updated.
Perfect.
So Deal is gonna prepare sending for this long run. She does have
Nice.
Arcane Eye, which she said she would take.
Perfect.
Kill.
Perfect.
Eyes out. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
and I will take the first watch of the long rest. If we're ready to do that.
Are you gonna send to anybody else?
Anybody else you want to talk to?
Oh, what did I even? What did I
Could
even
always
say
send to
before?
your family.
Yeah, let me look. I had a little list I talked to with Josh. I want to see what I wrote for that because I kind of forgot.
I think it was in no particular order. Uvron, Lance, Zala.
Mm-mm.
That sounds
I think there was.
right.
Probably
Hooveron,
should get a hold of Zala, shouldn't we?
We could try. That's the thing. We haven't even tried necessarily. Like it might be possible.
Yeah, but yet in the same token, I mean, we could send something, but are we going to get a reply?
Yeah,
We can
that's
only
the
hope.
thing.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
thing. We
You're
can
gonna
we
get
can at least
the,
try.
We're gonna send to Zala and get the number you have dialed has been disconnected. Please hang up and try again.
Well,
Oh, did it
sending
end
the
is
there?
first
not
time.
divination. It is evocation. So whatever divination protection they got won't stop sending.
The list I gave in order of importance was Zala, Lance, Domiel, Aromero, and Dad.
Yeah, Domio was the one I forgot.
Yeah.
How is Domiel these days?
I mean,
It's a
we
good
met him.
question.
Well, you guys met him, I guess, not that long ago.
Eerie Solemn.
Zala went to the farm.
I think we should try to get a hold of Zala.
We can try that first.
Hey,
to-
we're looking for you. We want to help. This is where we are.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do we even
Why?
want to tell Zala?
What?
I mean, we
Why
want
did
to
you
find her.
abandon us?
This is the thing. It's best if we can talk in person, kind of thing.
Schedule a meetup place. Zala, can we talk?
We need to talk.
You took the
Please.
kid. You left and you took the kids. Uh, hmm.
I think what I said is best.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think just sort of a yeah. Can we talk? And did this reach you?
Can we talk? We want to help. This is where we are. Please reply.
I like that.
Yeah, I'll send exactly that.
All right. You send it. It is received. A moment passes. A second moment passes. A third one does, and there's no response.
Okay, so we are left on red
Son of a bitch.
once
Or-
again.
Or it just completely didn't
Well,
reach.
it's also funny because it's up to the other person if you know they received it or not.
Huh?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Damn.
well, that's expected.
Oh,
Disheartening, but
damn it.
expected.
Yeah. Maybe if we do it enough, she'll cave.
Just spam her.
Do you think Zala would succumb to peer pressure?
Yeah, obviously.
Who knows?
You can certainly try.
Let me phrase it. I'll make it annoying.
Gosh, I forgot I also said, oh yeah, Uberon could be another good one to ask for direction, and then you just sent me a clip of Ron Swanson saying, if you need anything, too bad.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Deal with your problems yourselves like adults.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of that's so far how the ocean has kind of been, really, isn't it?
You're an adult,
adults.
aren't you?
Yeah, you're
Figure it
adults.
out.
Figure it out. Zala gave us all the direction she needed. She told us about the betrayer, and then she left. She said not to kill him, and then that's it. If you find this
Yeah.
guy, please do not kill him. I know how you guys are. You're bloodthirsty. Do not.
To be
Right.
fair, it might come down to self-defense.
And then another adult showed up and was like, hey, kill this guy.
Okay.
Okay,
Anybody
well,
else?
that's Zala. Do we
Anybody
wanna...
else tonight? Or you want to get through this first and then figure it out from there?
I mean, if we're just doing the contacting thing, I feel like maybe another one could be nice.
Okay.
Let's see here. Who do you guys think? Lance or one of the Lords of Justice?
Oh.
Those are my
Ah.
suggestions.
What would Lance know or be helpful with?
I feel like if I tried to contact my dad, he'd probably just want to meet up right now. Like I'll save that for a day when we feel like leaving.
When we're done here,
When we're done here, I'll get to him eventually. How many weeks have we been on the ocean, by the way? It's been a lot since we did the upgrades.
Let
A
me
few.
look.
a few, about a few.
It was after that I realized, like, oh yeah, I have not contacted them. It's been over a month.
I've been waiting on you to be like, can I go home now?
It's like, I'm done out here. Screw this place.
Could always
Uh,
just kidnap you and
30
go.
days.
30 days. Okay. Yeah, that's okay.
So it's like nothing's changed for them. It's fine.
Yeah. But yes, when it comes to those other three, Lance, Domio, Romero, who do you think might have? Well, I guess it depends what if there's anything
In
specific
terms
we
of
want to ask them.
insight to your actual current predicament,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
well, Lance is on the vessel.
Uh-huh.
Domiel might not even know where you are.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
And Aromuel will probably want.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Lance is probably the top choice.
Could always see if he has any new information for us.
Mm-hmm. Some insight.
Who knows? Maybe he does have something for us. They just
Maybe
haven't gotten a hold of us yet.
he should know the situation we're in. It's just, yeah, at least a little bit. Not the specific situation,
Still
but
searching.
yeah.
Found some clues. Anything new on your end? I think they would also appreciate a check-in, you know?
Yeah, we might want to go meet them in person sometime too.
I don't know if we should meet them in person, but you know.
I mean, if you're asking me about seeing people in person, it's probably going to be very much a yes, I would like to, but that's just because I haven't seen them in forever.
You'll go home, don't worry.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I don't like dislike you guys or anything, but it's just I've seen your face for the last month. It's like
I know, we're terrible.
Ships are a little crowded.
ships are a little crowded. Not sick of you, just
Could-
feeling a bit separated from the other people in my life.
You know, we
Homesick.
could just ditch everybody else and me and you go.
That too.
I would hate that.
Might be worth something asking. Oh, Erie's asleep already. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, how are you looking on spells there, Rock?
He already cast it 3 times on
Yeah, this will be
the
the
deal.
5th. So yeah, we got 3 left,
I think
excluding
We
this
don't,
one.
we don't need to go that crazy. I think we should just do
I
a
think a check-in, like, hey,
Lance.
we found some clues. Checking in, see if there's anything new on your end. That could be the best option.
Yeah. Any insights on what we should do?
Yeah. I wasn't counting properly. Ben threw me off.
Yep. Sorry.
Was that
That's me.
25? I mean, I like the wording of it. Oh. And now I'm blanking on what it was. What was it again, Erlen?
Oh, now you gotta make me remember.
Type it out.
Well, you suggested it.
The more you worry about what you did just say, the more you're gonna like mess it up. Just just write something out real quick. What sounds
It-
good?
Speak from the heart.
Speak
Yeah.
from the heart. Where
Checking in with the Zala thing. Found clues. Anything new on your end?
Yeah, that'll fit.
Perfect.
Yeah,
There we go.
nice and easy, and you can fill in whatever other words you want.
I'm happy with it. So we just go.
It's probably late there, isn't it?
I mean, it's late
Probably.
here too, but yeah,
It's fine.
it's even later there.
Nothing like a spell that just casually invades your privacy for a moment.
Mm. All right, you send it.
Yep.
Okay. It is received, and you do receive a response. Master Azur, please. Formal rim. Meet in Aspen within the hour. Travel in few, time short.
So, what did he say?
We need to
It's a
be
good
in
date.
Aspen within the hour.
Oh,
No.
any
Oh,
more
shit.
specifics than just that?
There's new stuff, or there's new information,
Okay.
Okay.
and we need to go.
Do they really think that? Listen, I don't care if they even do know that we have the ability to teleport. Do they actually just think we can just manifest
well,
within an hour at the drop of a
they
hat?
do. They do know. They
I
do
think
know
I
I'm
think he
aware.
does know the power
But
that
how do they know we're not in
hold.
the middle of something? Because we are.
because we
That's what he
just
said. That's,
checked in with them.
that's
Yeah, that,
he also said within the hour, so that could, if we're like in the middle of
We're in the middle of.
Can
flowing
we-
down a
You're
river,
in the middle of a dungeon.
yeah,
We're in the middle of
we're in
battle.
the middle of a
He
dungeon.
also
with
said
checking in.
travel in few.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was hoping Rock would mention that at least, but yeah.
I
Oh.
personally missed
I
that.
didn't
I
hear
was
that.
kind of
Yeah.
shocked by within the hour. I'm like,
So at
oh,
the very least, me and
Okay.
Orm are going.
yeah.
Anybody else want to
Great.
go to Aspen?
No.
Nope, we're good.
Okay, I'm fine with that. To be honest, keep an eye on that dragon.
I'm
Okay.
babysitting. And I don't mean the dragon. Look down at the raccoons.
I guess
Guess
to be
we're not
fair, we
sleeping
can.
tonight.
I guess to be fair, we can go there and back since you have enough spell slots for that, right?
You
Mhm.
also have the teleportation module in the college,
Yes.
Oh.
so it doesn't cost you a 7th level spell slot.
Hmm. Might want to grab something from this location.
Okay.
Yeah, he has your clothes.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, no, I guess it's Frog.
Wait, what?
Frog has Ulrim's old fine clothes.
Do I?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
the satchel or
Oh,
the
right,
the
right.
little like
Destroyed
whatever
my
you call
fine
it.
clothes.
I really hope that's what it would come down to. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna lie.
as soon as you came up to me and you're like, he takes your fine clothes, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm fine with this. This is perfect. Listen, Owen's not all
Alright.
about the fineries of royalty anyway.
Let's go.
All right.
Have fun.
Bye,
I won't.
Felicia's.
I guess I'm doing
Don't
the first
die.
watch. God dang it.
Don't die.
I'm a little nervous.
Don't worry, Natalie will keep watch too.
I just want to
Okay, good.
sleep. Okay, here we go.
Land.
And we're gone.
Nice.
It's a 5th level teleportation circle with sequence or Open College of Magic. Two of you teleport into a relatively dark room. The magic fading from the sequence around you. There are a few other sequences around, just for people don't get jammed up. You go to the door, you step through, and there's a bear waiting for you.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Ulrim's
Hi.
here.
Oh, right this way.
Okay. I don't think Orm's ever met this bear.
Probably not.
Hmm.
Honestly, I already forgot his name. And
Her name
Okay,
is Shuri,
Mm.
the assistant.
Yes.
okay.
She brings you the It's both a lecture hall and what do you call it? An office.
Ah, yes.
Kind of standing behind his chair, just kind of staring out the window.
We are
She kno-
here as requested.
knocks on the door. She opens it. Now, I do think the master is just interested in Ulrim, but we
That's
happy
fine.
to hear about your.
I can sit in a chair and wait. Have fun.
Yep.
You approach.
And I go,
Yep.
Okay. It's just starting to get dark here as well. There's a like a tray with some drinks sitting on the table, and land as you enter. I would usually find the presence of a stranger intriguing, though in these trying days I would hardly use that word. I am surrounded by seeming strangers that have not the time to share a cup of the gnomish bean with me. Perhaps you, Edith would.
I would.
He goes over, picks up this like fancy silver tray with these two matching cups of coffee on them. He pulls it out for you to take one.
Mhm.
Okay. You take it. He takes the other one. Sips on it.
Do the same.
Okay. Uh honestly it tastes a little bit weak.
Hmm.
Seems to notice. I seem to be a bit low on stock. It would appear one of my professors is working on a project. Curie here had to put it down.
Ah,
What can I do for you?
well, uh, guess I'll just inform you of my view of the situation as a whole. After waking up in Aspen and meeting with Zala and heck, even going out shopping for a little bit, I woke up the next day with, well, the whole situation with Zala having left for, well, her own reasons, it seems.
You know,
And we were then tasked with finding out why she did what she did and where she went. I've been having trouble collecting my thoughts on the matter, if I'm honest. I was hoping maybe someone like you might have insight on this matter.
I have a sworn duty to Varangia. You have been given an order by the High King. I would say you owe it to Varangia to do your duty. Forget your past allegiances. You must do what is right.
Right. They were a great help in the capital. So I do owe them this.
As for your troubled demeanor, do not allow yourself to give in to despair, for hope is something you must give yourself. That is the meaning of inner strength. Trust that the sun will shine on you.
Right. I I do believe I understand that. The ocean just seems to be getting the better of me.
It's a grim place full of many monsters.
Indeed.
Is there anything specific?
Anything specific? Mm. Well, we met the Wolves of the Sea. They tasked us with tracking down a amethyst dragon known as Horde Sapper. And he is one of the Lord of the Sea's generals. They wished us to do that to gain their trust. It seems if we want to be able to get anything done out there tracking down Zala, we need to clash a bit with, well, the Lord of the Sea. His reach is spreads quite far.
I see. Seems a significant task. Simply gain the trust of the wolves of the sea. I
Perhaps
am to
they're
understand correctly. Horde Sapper is quite mighty. I have heard of this one.
we've heard a few things ourselves, but not a lot. Or, well, nothing super specific anyway. I believe they work with the Gith.
Uh,
And they also command a big ship as well. We also currently find ourselves on an island. There is a city named Dermland. Do you know it?
it's not far off the shores of Thalor, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Yes, I've heard of it. One of the larger settlements.
They, at the time we arrived, it seems they had just suffered a dragon attack. We, talked with, Lord Derm himself, and he, gave us a mission to go track down and kill the red dragon that had committed this. What we found after doing some scouring of the island was a red dragon, or sorry, a gold dragon on its dying, or yeah, taking its dying breaths. We were able to save it just barely. We are now currently sleeping beside it, helping it care for some baby raccoons, and it is unable to speak. We're not sure if this is the dragon that attacked the town, but it seems very likely considering the injuries it sustained.
See.
There was also a shop in Dermland run by two seemingly vampiric creatures. I'm unsure of Dermland's. I'm unsure of how they operate and how they would mistake a gold dragon for a red dragon.
I know not if it is related to your dragon issue, but the Lord of the Sea has caused almost sickness amongst the people there.
Mm.
Have you heard of the flayed one?
Uh, That name sounds very familiar, but I'm not sure if Olorm's heard it or not. I'm gonna say, wait,
Have
yes. Yes, I have heard of the flayed one. I do believe. Or at least I was shown a vision of such things by one of Zargothrak's servants.
The flayed ones are a sickness caused by the curse that Dagon put on Rivar.
Oh,
That people, often survivors, would begin to crave the flesh of one another. I've never heard of it being related to Zargothrak.
hmm. I do believe this is something else.
Okay. But oftentimes those that interact with his general or him, if they survive, they would transform to all manner of corrupt creatures.
There was a lot of strange pale beings uh, trying to attack the dragon when we found it. They were attracted to the fire.
Well, perhaps that is why. Dermland was once a mining settlement. Then after the Lord of the Sea dominated it for the better part of a year, killed most of the residents and left. This said that he erased whatever it was he.
Hmm.
That is what I know on the matter. Perhaps the locals would know more.
Perhaps they seemed very. There some that we talked to seemed very seemed like they weren't supposed to talk about these pale beings that wandered the night. They just warned us of not starting fires. They yeah, they do appear to be trying to cover something up. And I suppose this is it.
See, I assume those are just the broad strokes, and it is more complicated than that.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Do tell.
Uh, wait, I got lost a little bit.
What?
I got lost a little bit on that conversation.
He said it sounded more complicated, and you were just kind of giving him the patch notes more or less. He was like, I mean, if you want to complicated, go for it.
Well, yeah, we don't know the specifics of what they're trying to hide up or what they're trying to hide, but they mentioned other beings as well, rat ogres and such. Um, that that tea shop, the people owning that tea shop did concern me a little bit, their vampiric nature, but yeah, I'm not really sure more than that. Well, and the dragon attack itself, some other adventurers were also hired to take it out. They're the ones who knocked it out of the sky to get these Nightwalker creatures to attack it. Other than that, I'm not really sure.
If I recall, your counterparts were working in the region with them.
Hmm?
If I recall, it was your counterparts working in that region. Was it them?
I'm not sure. We haven't really
You've
talked with
met
them much.
the expected Inquisition before, have you not?
We have. Hmm.
They're pretty distinct. I would think you would know, but perhaps not then.
Yeah, may need to have a word with them. We did kind of we did leave the group we met on sort of a bad note, since they wanted to kill the dragon even though knowing it was gold. Because pay is still pay.
That sounds out of character for them. They mean well, but they are abrasive.
Hmm. Well, it did sound like there were two groups, but the group we met sounded like they maybe banded together. I'm not sure.
Perhaps.
Currently, we are sticking with the dragon to see if it can fill us in on the situation, if we can get it to speak again, but its injuries were bad, and it was more concerned with helping these baby raccoons that it saved.
And what do your instincts tell you? Is this creature deserving of death?
I don't believe so. It hasn't shown itself to be dangerous, but clearly something happened at the town.
Every gold dragon is dangerous, Ulrim.
Hmm.
Some more than others.
Right.
Generally noble, but
Of
always dangerous.
course. Well, then, I suppose it has something against Dermland.
Perhaps. But perhaps a bit of divination. Reveal that for you.
Hmm. Erlen did try to, well, he did read its mind. It was very upset with that when it awoke. But some other divination, perhaps, to figure out what happened there, perhaps.
Very well. Erlin,
Huh? I'm like already falling asleep in the back. I'll approach, I guess.
that's all I
Yes.
have for the two of you. You have my regards, Erlin. You're doing well, meeting expectation.
Mm.
Though I will
Thank
say,
you.
when I learned Sunburst, I found it fell a bit short of my expectations. Perhaps
Oh,
we can have a more thorough discussion, get more practical use.
very well.
Now then, back to it.
Alrighty. Let's not get lost. Let's hope we get there just fine.
All right.
Anything else, Ulrim?
I believe that is all. Like I said,
Okay.
I think going home is a bit of a later matter, perhaps.
Suck
Well, we
down the last of your watered down coffee.
Yep. This
All
will
right.
help keeping watch better.
Does Erlin, you cast teleport?
Uh-huh.
Do you think what does Erlin think if the only real conversation bit there was, "Hey, you're doing good. All right, get out." How do you think he takes?
Huh. a little confused, but at the same time, like, well, at least someone's recognized we're doing something.
Someone's recognized my greatness.
Do you think Erlin feels inspired by that?
Yeah. Like, oh, hey, a nice little pat on the back for once.
I'm pretty sure you already have it, but you can mark down inspiration if you want. If you do have it, you can always give it to Rock.
Yeah.
Oh, so you do have inspiration or not?
We did when
I
I
think
last left. I don't know
I
if you
think
guys burned it or not.
No, we didn't because we all got inspiration recently.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess Rock gets inspiration.
Yeah, for helping the
Nice
Nice
dragon.
job, Rock. You did it.
Yeah, Rock.
Woo. For doing nothing.
We're finally helping for the first time ever.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. The reform we've all been waiting for.
Recognition? Is this what it feels like?
All right, so Erlin, you cast teleport.
Uh-huh.
All right. Go ahead, roll your D100. Olrim,
Yeah,
can I get you to make an intelligence check?
sure.
Where's the button? There it is.
I don't like this.
And if you want, you can also make a check on.
Oh, hey. It's an insight check?
Ah,
Yep.
Okay.
we're fine.
That's a nat 20 for that intelligence check, by
I
the
saw
way.
that, yeah.
Jeez.
I think
Inside.
the D was definitely.
22.
Okay.
Everyone got a
100,
pat on the
okay.
back.
Ulrim, you finish your watered down coffee, you set it down, and a realization hits you right as you teleport. It wasn't watered down with regular water. That coffee was watered down with holy water.
Oh. Huh.
And then for the insight check, Lance seems almost, for a lack of a better word, performative.
Performative.
It makes sense. An attempt was made on Lord Chorus's life. He and the rest of the High Council were likely watched. And Lance is not a man to miss much. And though Olrim may not be aware of how observant he is, you make note of his. In all likelihood, he was far more informed than he is willing.
Yeah.
And you have those two thoughts, and you appear in the woods. Not on a mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like taken aback for a little bit, just catching that last thing. Mhm. Well then. Wait, where are we?
Somewhere.
Well, don't worry, I have an idea. Primeval awareness?
Okay.
At least get an idea if the dragon's close.
Yep. You sense dragons within a mile.
Okay. Are the mountains nearby?
Was that a plural?
Perhaps.
I mean, it doesn't tell you it doesn't tell you a number, sadly.
Dragons, the S is in parentheses.
Yeah. Dragons.
Yeah, so it
Okay.
takes you a little bit to gather your bearings. You are similar area
Mm-hmm.
at the base of one of the mountains. It takes you a little bit to figure out which one, but you eventually figure it out. It takes you an hour to return to camp.
Yay.
Wow.
But
Good
you
thing
do
I
find
had
your way
that. Good thing I had that watered
I
down
attack them
coffee.
because I hear them sneaking up on us.
back.
Oh no.
Wait, now we need to roll for our watches. Then yeah.
I'd hate to see what happens if we would have teleported in the middle of the camp.
Yeah.
What Remy would have done to us then. Surprise attack, get him!
We were 1 point off from off target.
Oh
True.
god. Really?
Which is actually better than similar area.
Nice. We just got teleported to like the other mountain.
Mm-hmm.
And this one does have a red dragon on it for some reason.
All right.
I kept forgetting about the whole chorus situation. Shit.
Yeah, and I'll say based on your natural intelligence check, there definitely were some subtleties of the conversation that you feel like you might have missed now.
Uh-huh.
You're just kind of being like, oh, that was very intense.
Hmm. Erwin got a pat on the back, and Orem was once again told to have confidence.
I was asleep for about half of it, nodding off in the back.
Now you had a nice late night hike for yeah.
I'm going to
Just,
start charging for teleports now.
just imagine you start. I just imagine you go to sleep immediately when we get up back to the mountain.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
Had to like make sure you were still there while we were climbing the mountain.
God, I hope Remy doesn't attack us when
Right.
we get there.
Yeah, Remy, about halfway through your shift, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
They're, I assume, not trying to be hidden from you, so.
No.
Okay. Yeah, you noticed them coming. Not, I mean, you weren't really sure how they'd back. Like, okay.
Hello?
Hi, I'm going to sleep.
Hello.
Yeah, you look like shit.
Thanks.
Where did you guys come from?
We appeared in the forest after coming back. A little bit off
Yeah,
target.
not my best work.
Well,
And he even gassed you up, and you failed him like that.
Wow.
He doesn't know, I hope.
You just get a
Well,
I now
random
just
ass.
envision him holding like a crystal ball. Just...
I was expecting like he's just gonna get a sending randomly. Like I saw that.
well,
We're here, and that's what matters.
We are
I
here.
guess
Look.
this was supposed to be your watch, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, okay.
All right. Ulrim more or less gets the second watch. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah.
Can I make one for Natalie?
30. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, go ahead and make one. Ulrim, with a 30, you notice the goat wakes back up and do not get punted. You just kind of, it like gets up behind you, looking like it's shove you, and you just kind of sidestep it off.
Hmm.
All right.
Goodbye, goat.
Next watch. Let you
Who's
do it.
next?
So I think Frog's
Yeah.
kind of being a mama bear right now, or mama coon, I guess.
Okay. Erie got a strong 10.
Nice.
Natalie got a 12.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Nice.
We are so getting jumped.
Nah, that wouldn't happen.
Yeah, you guys didn't light a fire.
True.
I sure hope you
All right.
guys didn't.
Yeah, Erie's a little distracted. Everything's stressful right now, you know.
The huge.
I guess a
And
classic Erie.
yeah, eventually the sun comes up, and you guys wake up in the morning. It's a little bit of a late morning again, especially since
Yeah.
some of you had running around to do transcontinental teleportation. You know.
Oh crap, we missed the teleport.
All right. Sun's up.
Okay.
You guys want to do?
Durgan, what is going on here, Durgan?
Slipstream is still asleep.
I'm gonna feed the babies.
Part of me thinks we're not gonna get any answers.
I'm gonna try. But yeah, I kind of agree with you. I'm just gonna like sit on my knees in front of the dragon until he wakes up.
All right. About this point in time, Erlin, you get a sending from Soldil.
Oh,
All right. Arcane Eye, watching the other adventurers.
mm-hmm.
They split their party. 4 here, 4 out. And that's the ending.
Thanks for the update. Well,
All right.
good to know. 4 here, 4 there, 4 elsewhere.
None of those guys we saw yesterday were from the Expected Inquisition, were they?
Were they?
I assume we would know.
Right. Make a history check.
They had a heron gun, I think.
History. 24.
Beat me to it.
Yeah, the Haragon that mouthed off to you is the one that did it before. He got reprimanded by the Tabaxi.
Oh,
That's
okay,
happened
yeah.
both interactions you guys have had so far.
Ah, okay, yeah. Huh. Why are they hunting down a gold dragon? I'm not
Money.
saying money. I mean, Lance did inform me that gold dragons are always dangerous.
I think all dragons are always dangerous.
That's fair.
It's almost like they're dragons.
Yeah. But I still feel like a gold dragon would have a reason to burn a
Yep.
city.
Why would they say
Probably
it was a
would.
red dragon if it was gold?
They could be trying to fool people that know about dragons.
What if this is just a really big raccoon?
They could be up to no good.
Because it was raised by raccoons.
Could be.
Hmm.
Didn't he say something about a curse or something or disease or whatever?
Yeah. Lord of the Sea had conquered this place at one point. For like a year, I believe he said.
Methinks they're still under that influence.
A little bit. Hard to say exactly. This used to be a mining town, but yeah, those creatures we fought the night before.
Based on the prior history check, you do recall somebody. There's still high grade iron around here.
Ah.
I think there was a comment. It's either one of the guards or it might have been the one of the Is it the tea shop guys? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't necessarily remember anything specific like that from the
No, it was
tea
the
shop.
kobold. That's what it was. It was Huck.
Ah. Uh-huh. Okay. There is quality iron here.
Hmm.
Yeah, he said the people that mined here were stupid because there was iron right in the swamp.
Oh, where's the swamp? Did they say? Or was it where the other villages or?
Could
I
be.
thought I forget. I feel like it was mentioned before, but I forgot. Huh.
Something is up here.
Yeah, our good buddy, the Lord of the Sea, is very much a. He has an influence about him.
Indeed.
Yeah, you explain basically what Lance told you was people who survive
Yeah.
whatever Rivar does to them oftentimes will end up transforming into some something that some kind of cannibal more or less.
Uh-huh. Yeah. A
Vampires would probably fit the bill.
Oh, I was thinking zombies, but yeah.
flayed one. That was right. What they called him. Yeah.
That's what he called them. Yeah.
Okay.
And those weird creatures definitely fit the bill.
They looked a little too hungrily at you and Eerie.
Yeah, and you notice their attack pattern was whoever they thought had the best they went after. So first it was Orem, Eerie when they saw her, then they couldn't get Merlin, but they would have gone after him.
Wonder if there's anything we can do about that. Seems a little bit beyond us.
Yeah.
Maybe we can ask in town about it. They didn't want to talk about it though. Well,
See if
the
they
people
want to talk.
we can ask Durham about it, I feel like, is the one to go to.
Hmm. Could be the one we go to. So I think we should ask around town first.
Could talk to the guards again first, maybe. The ones that we paid.
The ones we greased the palms of.
Yeah. But they were the ones who really didn't want to talk about the blade ones.
Maybe a little more persuasive coins would help.
We don't have many persuasive coins left.
We still have some.
Maybe that's how the other guys feel. If they kill this dragon, they get more persuasive coins. Hmm. Considering what Lance told me, yeah, that seems all off. We definitely have to confront them again.
Yeah. Maybe they're doing their own investigation. They just don't want to let us know.
Hmm.
Well,
It may be good to get on their good side, but if this is their tactics, I don't care much for it.
question.
Yeah.
Answer.
They said they set the trap for the dragon.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't that imply they intentionally lured in and used all the skinwalkers?
Yeah.
They did, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They also could just be unaware of how these things came to be.
But they had to lure them in. They had to have at least had prior knowledge of them.
I mean, they could have used the same knowledge. Like we didn't know what it was, but they could have had the same knowledge we did.
We were
And
told, right, that fire can draw them in.
yeah.
They could have had that same knowledge we did at the time.
But at the same time, purposefully calling in something you don't know about is really,
Suspicious.
yeah, I do believe you're right, assuming they know more than we do. Or at the time, anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also pretty obvious to the range to have something else weaken an enemy before you fight it. That is like Ranger 101.
Uh-huh. But still, using something you don't know anything about? I don't know. But, yeah.
Hmm. We'll figure out their intentions soon enough. I hope.
Hmm. I mean, they might have at least seen what they were, but still didn't know the details of how they came to be.
Nah. Do we know of the other town?
It's smaller and doesn't get attacked because it's small.
At least that's
That-
what they've told
That,
us.
that's what they've told us, yeah.
Okay.
Might be worth checking out over there.
Could be.
Can you guys guess what it's called?
Durhamtown.
No, it's Durham Village. Actually,
Durhamville.
Durhamton.
Extermination.
Extermination.
Actually, it's probably
Extermination. Yeah.
probably not named after Durham if it's.
It's
Maybe.
Murdland.
We're out of
Maybe that
guesses.
place will have answers, though, huh?
Hmm.
It's Durhamborough.
Durhamborough.
Nice.
How much are you willing to bet one of those was actually written down and so he changed it?
I don't know.
62 cents.
How about
63.
Durmington?
Durmington.
when they start another settlement, they'll call it that.
Durmington.
Durmington.
Yeah. It's run by his son.
Durham Dimmadome.
Mm,
Durham Dimmadome.
The
Doug Dermadome? Not right.
you guys up for about half an hour ration. Eventually slip up.
Oh, goody.
Yeah. There's a big stretch. Cracking. Very, very sore joints. He takes kind of a deep. You all hear his growl. Looks around. Does another deep inhale.
Good morning.
Coughs up a little bit of dried blood. Spits it out.
Are you able to speak, or is that something that needs fixed?
He looks at you. Blinks. Blinks again. And he starts to scale down the mountain.
God
Wait.
damn it.
He slows and kind of looks at you. Still slowly climbing down.
It's probably going to find food.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he'll be
that's fair,
back.
but what is there any way you can inform us on why you attacked Durmland?
He just stares at you. Kind of tilts his head. Climbs back up. Takes the fanny pack of raccoons from Frog. Puts it on. Begins to climb back down the mountain.
Okay, now he won't come back.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh my god. Did you ask if the town's evil? He might answer that.
Is Durmland a bad place?
He stops you. He, like 90 degrees, just fly out at you. Kind of waves it side to side.
I think that's a kind of.
Are there evil beings in Dermland.
He climbs down. He's out of sight now.
Okay.
Well, I don't think we're gonna get much more out of this guy.
We could try sendings on him. If we want to get a response, maybe, but what did you say you saw in his memories? He's not very good at common.
Yeah.
I assume you need to reply in the same tongue for sending.
I don't know how sending works specifically.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
Mm,
You see down at the base of the mountain, it falls over.
It doesn't say anything about
said it fell-
language
You said it fell over?
specific.
Yeah.
Huh.
You hear like sounds like branch snapping, echoing up the cliffside.
I think this dragon is a little bit
wild.
he doesn't know when to quit, that's for sure. He's determined.
But
Say
to
that
do
much.
what?
Huh?
But to do what?
I don't know. Burn down a town, apparently.
Are you guys following? He's gonna.
Frog follows.
Yeah, I would like to
Okay.
follow.
All right, you guys.
Fine,
Quick
we're
look.
following.
Follow,
Follow him. Okay. You go down. He's uprooted a tree. Used his claws to cut through the base of it. Shook all the dirt out of the roots. Cleaved all the brush off. Kind of cut it. And he's using his claws to semi-precise cut on the bark. And he peels it off. And he's staring at it now. It's a piece of bark in his claw. He shows it to you guys.
I look.
Green and white. Still, like, obviously freshly cut.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Stares at it some more. He points at Adrian.
Adrian, you're up.
What?
We want something from you.
So yeah, some bark.
Yeah.
Mm.
He kind of like traces a loose symbol on it with his one of his finger claws.
Is this a spell component?
He stares blankly at you.
Um, Ulrim, can you translate?
Can't really translate when he's not speaking, but
We'll just repeat what I say in Draconic
yeah.
or something.
Okay.
Translate what I'm saying.
Yeah, he's asking if this is a spell component.
This time he does the same motion, but instead of with one claw, he does it with his thumb claw as well.
What does the shape that he's tracing look like?
You don't recognize what it is, but you do recognize it looks loosely Sylvan.
Hmm. It looks Sylvan.
He looks at. He stares back at Adrian. Kind of waits.
This has sort of there's something sort of Sylvan about this symbol he's tracing. Does that help you in any way? Elf boy?
Thinking of for some reason I'm thinking of Tree Stride, but is that what Erie did, or was pulled through
Could have
by
been.
Phil?
Something
Hmm.
like that.
Certainly possible.
Oh, wait. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What? I want to ask Slipstream. Were you trying to avoid that Fae the other day?
You did say mention a pixie.
He gives you another kind of.
Are they a threat to you in some way?
He gives you another kind of.
Is this at all related to that?
I didn't actually consider that, but also, yeah, that's valid.
He looks at you blankly, Ulrim. Just kind of tilts his head.
Dragon charades, dragon charades.
We could change
Get
this
this man,
into a like hotter and colder game.
get this man a cough drop.
20 questions.
Yeah, you look at him like he probably would be mending, but he doesn't really do a lot of sitting around.
Yeah, he's a little bit too active for his own good. Do
Mhm.
you want us to carve this symbol?
He does like a scooping motion over it, like he sets it down, does a scooping motion with both his claws, like he's holding water or something, and then points at Adrian with scooped, and then does like a splashing, like a dumping it on the bark.
Mm,
Hmm.
Is this holy water?
Is it create water?
You have that decanter, right?
Yeah, I also do have holy water as well.
Mm-hmm. I believe he does too now. Did he
Uh,
do anything with that, or does he just have it?
He still has it.
Okay.
like I was supposed to make a boat or something. I don't know. Well, that was just bark.
He traces the symbol on it again.
Do I know what the symbol is?
I go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Some weird Fey Arcana.
And Erie will give you guidance as well.
21?
Yeah, it's something new to you, but it looks like Awaken.
Oh,
um,
so just to awaken a tree, I think.
He pats himself on the shoulder, like the front of his shoulder.
okay.
Then he points at the bark. He does a point up and a point down, and he tilts.
Mm, sure, I follow that part.
He points up, and then he points to the tree, and kind of mimics tracing out more squares of it.
More of them?
He looks at Orem.
You need more of these pieces of bark?
Points up, points down. And he points at the square he's cut out.
It's down.
More or less. That's what he did last time.
Are we
He-
building something?
He picks it up. He picks the piece of bark up, looks at it real close, and then he shows it to you, Adrian. Then he points up and points down again.
Like a roof? Hmm.
In what way was he patting himself on the shoulder?
He pat like the front, almost like when you bow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
Don't know.
Higher and lower, or up, down.
He goes farther down to like where it tapers a bit, cuts a section out, and he looks at it. There's like a section of it that's dry rotted. He points at it, and then he points down. He throws it away.
Okay.
Dry rotted.
He cuts another section out on the end, and he breathes on it, slowly dries out, and then he
Dry.
breathes a little harder on it, kind of blackens on the surface,
Burn.
and he points at it and points down again, and he throws it
Burn.
away.
Burn
This
down.
place is rotten.
Burn
Like
down
the
the farm.
land is
Then-
rotten.
Then he points back the section he cut out, points up and down, shrugs.
You burn down the forest. It keeps growing back. You don't know why.
He looks confused.
Is the town bad? You talking about the
He
skin?
he traces the
It's-
symbol again, the symbol for
Does-
awaken.
So
We can't awaken the trees.
He pats his shoulder.
We can't awaken the shoulder.
No, he's like bowing.
Maybe this place was under that sort of effect before, and now it's not.
Make an insight check, Olram.
Okay. I
is it,
think the forest may be able to help, but it's in trouble?
was it desecrated?
He's not gesturing to him. He's gesturing to the satchel.
With
When he's patting his shoulder, he's not gesturing.
Carve out a den for the baby raccoons.
He traces the symbol for awaken again.
something to protect the baby raccoons.
Wake up the raccoons.
Or is that what you want? The raccoons to be awakened?
He traces the symbol again.
on the branch or the bark.
Yeah.
Okay. You want us to awaken the bark to protect the raccoons?
Kind of.
Do we have any way to awaken the bark?
He points to the bark and he points up and
Wait. Up and down.
You want us to throw the bark in the air so it falls back down.
I believe he wants us to make it in a way that it can't be burnt down.
I don't know how we would do that.
Maybe.
he rubs the. He kind of like rubs the sides of his face. And he points to Adrian again. And he does the thumb to his index claw. He traces the symbol again.
Adrian's okay. Wake up. You're in a coma. Adrian, wake up. You're in a coma.
If only. So something only I can do?
He looks at Olrim.
Is he the only one able to do this?
He traces the awakened symbol.
Don't you have that staff of the woodlands, or did you get rid of it?
Ah.
I have it.
What does that have in it for spells? Does it have awaken?
Don't know if I have
Yeah,
awaken.
it does.
I think the up
Oh.
down is what's still getting me the most.
But it also, I think, takes 8 hours to cast. So,
Yeah.
and
He tilts his head, kind of confused.
I think it only would awaken a tree to be a treant. Let me look at it. Oh, okay. I can use them on beasts as well.
Maybe he
You
does
don't
want
want-
us to awaken the raccoons.
Do you want us to awaken the raccoons or the bark?
He shoulder again.
So the raccoons.
I don't think it's just. It would be just bark. It'd be like the whole tree.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
So the raccoons. I mimic the same shoulder motion he did.
He kind of rolls his eyes a little bit and
Or
kind of closing his eyes. He just kind of vaguely points at Erland.
What? What did I do now?
He points to your bag.
I think he,
Fine. Here's my bag.
He reaches in and he kind of index and thumb claw, trying not to touch it as much as he pulls out the detect thoughts scroll, waves it around, drops it
Oh.
back in.
Okay.
it seems you have permission this time.
Well, I still don't know if I'd be able to talk to him, so here you go.
He points at the bark.
Wait, read. What?
Read the trees.
I can't read.
He
Be-
traces the awakened
trees?
symbol again.
Become the
Is
Lorax
it-
and speak to the trees.
Is it awakened tree? I can. Okay, hold on.
wait.
I can cast a still, and it'll just be up for a minute. So if it is a thinking tree, we'll know.
Hold on. Let's not go wasting those. You paid good money for those. Money's tight right now, okay?
You pull the scroll out. His claws extend.
Easy. You want
Does
us
he
to
want me to
speak
do this or not?
You want us to speak to the trees?
He points at the bark. He
Let's
points
speak
to
to the
Adrian.
damn tree.
I
The
could
bark.
use speak with animals with the raccoons. Would they know anything?
I doubt it. They're probably still babies and just only know what's going on right now.
Mm, relatable. Um,
Oh.
So he wants something written on there. That's what I'm guessing. He wants
Or
that
he-
symbol written on there.
Or he wants us to cast bark skin on the babies.
I cannot do that.
Me neither.
He
Hey, don't we have that staff thing?
yes.
he looks at Ulrim.
I look back.
He just kind of gestures to everybody talking.
Ask if he wants him to write that symbol on that piece of bark.
Awaken. You want us to make that symbol on the bark for the raccoons. Uh,
He
One thing
does
in
he does
mind.
like a bow, then he does the scooping up, splashing again,
Water.
what's the water?
and he makes another gesture that you don't know.
He wants us to bless the rains down in somewhere.
In Dermalin?
Do I have to pay the spell cost for using the staff? Because it's I need the right gem for it. If so,
Yeah, because I think the staff just allows you to cast it. Still need the components.
yeah, it doesn't say.
What gem do you need?
An agate worth 1,000, and it consumes it.
Oh, I
Nope,
don't.
I don't got one of those.
Yeah, I don't quite have that.
I have a blue sapphire. Blue, sapphire, sapphire blue, whatever.
So we'd have to
Hmm.
use the other gem anyways, but we already used all those for today, didn't we?
It's resets on long rest.
But that's if that's even correct. I don't I'm not sure.
He points at you, Adrian, and gestures to your pack.
Okay.
Why is helping so hard?
Words are hard.
Words are
Um,
Do
hard.
you let him touch it?
Sure.
Okay. He pulls out a piece of parchment, and he points down again. He points at the bark, traces the symbol, points at the parchment, and he points down. He puts the parchment back very carefully. And then he steps over to Erlin, gestures to your pack.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Do you want us to make a scroll of awaken?
He claps.
Perhaps.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Is that something we can do?
So
He can.
wait,
Adrian can.
can Adrian make a scroll? Oh yeah, I guess he can, yeah. Artificer.
He
He
can.
he gestures to the bark again. He points up and he points down.
So you want us to make the bark an awaken scroll? Well, awaken bark. A bark that can cast awaken?
Nope, nope.
He gives
Not
you a
really.
kind of.
Kinda.
You had it and now you just lost it.
Eh, eh.
Isn't it? Aren't tree paper or isn't trees paper?
You say I had it and then I lost it. I'm thinking of the koala where his freaking twig falls out of the salad and he just starts, eh.
That's how he feels.
Does he want it made with the bark? Like instead of a scroll paper, like just put on some bark.
Yeah.
That's
He
what I
picks
was.
up the bark and he looks very closely at it. And then he points up and points. And then he
If-
kind of gives Adrian a a look as he holds the bark out.
If the bark is made into an awaken, it won't dry out and rot like the pieces he cut off.
I don't know.
Is that
He sniffs the air again. Leans over towards Adrian. Points towards your pack again.
we're close? We're close.
Okay.
We're so close.
This time he
Here.
pulls out a bar of soap. And he mimics rubbing it on the bark.
Wants to clean the tree?
We're cleansing.
And then he points up and points again.
Clean up
it's
and
that-
down the tree?
It's
He
that
wants
up and
to clean the forest from top to bottom.
It's a lot of work.
Yes.
it's that up and down. Yeah, it's that up and down.
He
that's still
points at
getting
the
me.
tree again. This time he does cut out a second. And he points up and points down. He points towards the tapered end, and he points down. He points towards the middle, gives you a kind of, and then he points to the base of it and gives you an up.
Remy's brain hurts.
I think all of our brains
The
hurt.
pointy end has to go into something.
He
Uh-huh.
hacks the pointy end off.
No pointy end.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So it needs to go up.
He goes back to tracing the awake bark.
Yeah, we're back to this now.
This time he hands it to you, Adrian.
Okay, I think do that. I think that's our can you trace awaken into that to make it sort of like a scroll?
I could try.
Something, anything, really.
Is Adrian now considering the what he's got to do that?
Yeah, I don't think I have the stuff right now.
You take a look at it, Adrian. And you
Yeah.
start considering whether or not the quality of the bark is good enough to awaken the spell. And he's watching you intently while you consider this. And he points up and points down.
Is there better bark?
He looks it all around.
You want us to find better bark?
He shrugs.
Up higher? Or just anywhere?
He shrugs again.
The point you made. Okay.
Maybe I should just ask more questions.
Yeah, anything else you have that I can tell him? Quality.
Who is this? Like, I want to know who this is for. That might help figure out what to do. Is this for?
Sounds like it's for the baby raccoons from what he's been gesturing.
I don't know, let's ask that. Is this for the raccoons?
Is it for the raccoons?
He pats his shoulder again.
Babies.
Babies. Okay.
Do you
And
want to awaken the baby raccoons?
do you want to awaken the baby raccoons?
He pats his shoulder again.
You do want to awaken
And
the
he
baby raccoons.
claps.
Okay. That is the goal here. I think now the rain and the up and down is still the or well, whatever he's doing for water.
But this would only work on one of them.
Do you only need one of them awakened?
He pulls out the holy water and the molasses, and he gestures the scooping up motion, but he points to himself. He puts those back.
So it works on more than one with that?
Do you need us to make water that it can awaken?
He thinks for a moment. He takes the satchel off, hands it to Frug. He points at Erlin. He gestures. He goes over to each one of you, slowly nudges you, and he more or less herds you all into a group, except for Erlin.
Uh-huh.
And then he steps to the side, adjacent. He walks up to you. He nudges your hand towards your wand, or your whatever your focus is. Then he points at him, and he backs up.
You
He nods at you.
What?
I
He
think he
wants
wants
us.
to kill you.
I
Are
hope
you supposed,
not.
are you supposed to twin it or something?
Well, you guys are in a group, and there's me, and then there's him.
He points at you, then he points at him.
Are we the raccoons?
Are we the raccoons? I gesture to all of us.
For the example.
He's not looking at you, he's looking at Erlin.
Oh, okay.
I am so lost. Yeah, I can cast, but what do you want?
He traces a necromancy symbol in the air.
Necromancy. Okay.
Wither and blue.
Then he traces evocation.
Okay.
And he points at you and points at him again. And he puts one claw forward, like the other one back.
Um. Still unsure. Yeah, I don't know what he's trying to suggest here.
Necromancy, evocation, Worgen.
He pulls out the molasses, casts slow on you. Make a wisdom saving throw, Erlin.
Oh god.
Hmm.
That's a 20.
Okay, you succeed.
What the hell?
He just kind of waves you off, walks back over
Okay.
to the group.
Okay.
You just failed the vibe check.
I sure did, and I have no idea what we're doing here anymore.
You know why he wanted the molasses.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
So, what do you need the holy water for then?
He points at Rock. Subsidiary. He reaches over, taps the holy symbol of Rock, reaches over, taps the holy symbol here he has.
So you need it to cast a spell, I assume.
Protection from evil and good?
He looks at you blankly, looks at Olrim, translate.
Protection from evil and good.
He gives you a kind of.
Okay,
Eh.
some sort of protection spell, I assume. Then yes.
Protection
Why we
from
would
vile
have holy
fey.
water.
He traces another symbol on the bark. Anyone proficient in religion recognizes bless.
Ah, okay. Hmm. Bless.
Or who can cast it.
Um,
Yeah, that. Okay.
also the I mean, it's obviously up to the DM, but the vanilla ruling is you don't need components if you have it a magic item, unless it says otherwise.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, I guess it wouldn't cost you a gem.
8 hours.
So he wants.
So he does want the raccoons awoken, though.
He
That'll
he
take a long
gestures
time.
to you, Erlen. He
Uh-huh.
gestures like an evocation symbol, and then he kind of like mimics like himself. But then he mimics putting his hands up like a blocking.
He wants
Then he points to himself.
he wants to avoid being scryed on.
Which one would that be?
Well, I'm thinking that he can't take care of the raccoons himself. Is what the problem is. So if he awakens them, then it'll be fine.
Maybe.
Just
He
wondering
gives
what
you
the.
well, actually, he looks at Orm.
You need us to awaken the raccoons so they can fend for themselves?
He gives you a kind of.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out if I know the motivation. Maybe that'll help clear it up. I don't know.
He like slinks down low to the ground.
Oh.
And he points at Fragu now as the satchel again. And he kind of like he picks up
Wall of
some dirt
Force?
and like rubs it around his eyes. Slinks down low to the ground.
Ask him if he's talking about Wall of Force. Is that what something that is something that could block and
Yeah,
is evocation?
I'll point at you. Wall of Force?
He gives you a blank look, blinks twice.
Oh. Okay.
I don't believe so. Mm.
Um.
I'm just gonna point at Erlen again, saying Draconic. Fireball?
He gives you a kind of.
Kinda.
Kind of.
So
Yeah,
it
kind of a
it's
fireball.
it's a spell we need to like. We're definitely looking for a spell, a specific one.
You
What I'm gathering.
He
you
wants
need
yeah, he wants an awakened scroll.
okay.
Uh-huh.
But you're not sure what the pointing or what the scooping.
Yeah, the point and the
Yeah.
scooping are still the
Do
He
you want Bigby's hand?
hand?
Bigby's
Bixby's
hand.
hand? Bigby's hand?
uh he looks at you, doesn't respond, goes and takes the satchel from the rug. He goes to the brush. He pulls a couple of the little helicopter off, sticks them in the ground. Picks up his piece of bark, sticks it in the side of his mouth, and begins to make his way into the forest.
I think we
What?
lost him.
What did
We
he
suck
stick in
at
the
this.
ground?
He stuck some of the little propeller helicopter ground.
Seeds. They're seeds.
Oh, okay.
I am terrible at charades, so
This is
Uh,
this is a lot more than I was expecting.
All right.
Well,
huh.
guess we follow.
Oh my god, we're gonna follow more.
Maybe this is why they're dangerous.
I vote we leave.
Oh,
How long do you follow him for?
An hour?
that sounds
Sure.
reasonable, I guess.
Okay. You follow him for about an hour. He gets further into the woods. He doesn't look intent on stopping yet. He's still sniffing the air, following something. Ulrim,
Yeah.
make an insight check.
Okay.
Hey, if we used Awaken on the dragon, it could talk, according to the spell. So there's
That's
that.
already
So-
intelligent.
A 12? I mean, you're
Yeah.
not sure what he's after at this.
Mm, I feel like we were so close on that.
Did we? I forget. Did we use Sending on the dragon?
We had not
No.
tried sending on the dragon, but we weren't sure if like language barrier matters for that because he doesn't really seem good at common, and it's
If
only
he
rock
just
who
let
can
us
cast
in
it.
his brain for surface thoughts, we could communicate better.
Well, could we get the reply in Draconic and just have Rock write it down?
Can he write in Draconic?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Hmm.
Probably not. It's more of a
We can't
fear
do
than
a three-way call. Get someone else who can cast Sending that also speaks Draconic.
I don't think so.
No, because sending has to be somebody you know.
So they would also have to know the dragon as well. Hmm.
Yep.
Their Soldio can speak Draconic, probably. Maybe.
That's if he even could talk to us.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Well, I mean, she could still cast sending on him. Ugh. What about her telepathic bond spell? Does that require us knowing the same language? And even if it
Think
Don't.
so.
does, I mean, even if that does, if she casts it on multiple of us, who can speak Draconic could maybe speak to his brain. But also, she is back in town. We are here in the woods, following a dragon.
I mean, that would
Uh
work.
huh.
Huh. Well, there's an option, but he's determined to go somewhere, and getting her here in a timely manner would be hard.
Would it be?
Kinda.
Can't you
Mhm.
fly?
I
Me?
mean,
Yeah.
Not very long.
Yeah.
It's
If
more of
only
a
we had the broom.
I was gonna say we have teleport.
That's not guaranteed to get us exactly where we want to go here.
up, down, and scooping.
Pretty much guaranteed to get you on the ship, but back is the
Yeah.
complicated part.
We can get to the ship fast, but to where we are now,
Yeah.
I hope you have a lot of luck to spare.
Back to here while this thing is moving. Yeah, that especially. Ugh.
I think what we were supposed to do is P90X. I'm pretty sure that
That sounds right.
that's the up, down, and scooping edge. Yeah. or CrossFit, something along those lines.
That's why I couldn't get it.
My brain is dumb.
I'm sure the dragon will be around here somewhere, right?
I don't want to go looking for him again,
Don't
especially if those other guys want him. They might have judged from our first little encounter with him that we might not be able to stick it out with him. I think this is
Well,
a
they are
test.
split up, so at least some of them are wandering somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, out here.
Hmm.
I think we try to see where he's going, if that is anywhere.
Well, we gotta catch up to him now.
Yeah.
If you insist, if you want
So
to
you
play
follow
more
him for a bit
charades.
longer.
Yeah.
If you want to
Alright.
play more charades, let's do it.
I'm
goes
gonna
for-
play charades all session.
About another hour, and he leads you to a small lake, and he stops there. He waits for a couple minutes. You guys get there.
Is he just thirsty?
And he doesn't seem to be doing anything. He's quietly waiting
He
as you approach.
wants Rock to baptize the babies.
It could be.
He gently nudges you guys stand each other.
Uh-huh.
Do you allow him to do that?
Yes.
Okay,
We
he
just-
puts you all in a line. He puts
Okay.
Rock and Erlin, Adrian, Ulrim and Frog, Eerie, Remy. He goes to
Okay.
the end. He points at Erlin and Rock. He points to the big lake behind him.
Okay.
He points to Adrian, and Frog and Ulrim and Eerie. He points to a slightly smaller lake beside it. Then he points to Remy and he points at the ground behind you guys.
Is he saying like that's our magic?
I think he wants us in the lakes.
No, I think that is our magic.
And
I
he
think he's
does the
trying to represent how
scooping.
much
He
magic
does
we
the
have.
scooping motion again. He pulls the piece of bark out of his mouth. He gestures to it. And he does like a big splashing motion.
Yeah, he wants us to play in the lake.
Okay.
He wants us to dump our collective magic together on a tree.
Ask him.
I do. I speak Draconic.
Kinda.
Kinda.
Many kindas.
He points to Adrian.
Uh-huh.
But
Adrian needs to pour his magic into the bark.
he sits up and he claps.
Okay. We did determine this earlier already. You need to make this into a scroll in a sense, I believe. Yes? This into a scroll of awakening,
He
right?
gives you a single clap.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Adrian, can you do that?
I think so.
Okay.
Do artificer thing. Do it.
He points to the bark again and he gives you an up or a down and kind of a tilting of his head.
Okay, the up and the down is still
Go
the
ahead and
problem.
make an insight check, Ulrim.
All right. Up
This
and
isn't so much
down.
for the up down, this is for the head tilting.
Yeah, okay. Fucking inspiration.
Well,
Okay, you're gonna use inspiration.
now.
I'm so done with this. I need inspiration. There we go.
The
Oh,
head
thank
tilting is, you think it's some level of confusion.
Is
Okay,
this
so not
bark
even he
good
knows what
enough
he's
for
asking.
him?
So you're up.
I didn't hear what either of you said.
Sorry.
What's up?
He's confused.
What did Frog and Ernst say?
I was asking if it's just if we need better quality bark.
So, wait, you're
Little
confused
RM
about the up
waiting.
and down? Oh, do you need better quality bark?
He claps.
Okay, so we do need better quality bark.
And he gives you a.
A
I
what?
think he's asking if we need better quality bark.
Do
Can I make a check for that?
yeah, just investigate the bark, please. Can you use this?
Because that's why I was looking at my paper. It wasn't good enough earlier, I think.
We need. Wait, I'll ask him. We need more special bark.
Better paper?
He
Or
gives you a kinda.
kinda.
He points
better.
up, down, and then gives you a shrug and turns his head when bark.
Up, down, turn around. I feel like we're doing the hokey pokey.
Probably feels like that. Maybe he just doesn't know.
I just imagine the other adventurers looking at us from like a distance, just like, oh man, these guys are
There's
insane.
no way they can possibly anticipate what you guys are gonna do next because you guys know.
Yeah.
I'm
Ah,
questioning whether
it's-
the dragon knows. But
Do you need a higher level of awakening?
He gives you a kinda.
A powerful awakening.
He gives you a single clap,
Okay.
but then he points at the bark, gives you an up, down, confused look.
Up, down, confused look.
Um,
The bark is wrong? Or you don't. Do you not know if the bark is wrong?
He gives you a clap.
Okay. Adrian, he's not sure if this bark is wrong or not for what he wants you to do.
well, that makes two of us.
is he asking if it's good enough to do an awaken on?
It seems to be that's what he doesn't know
So
or
he's-
isn't sure
okay.
of. The scooping. Was that related to the power or to the lakes here, the power gap? Well, magical power gap anyway. Remy is the ground. Okay.
No magical
I'm
power
like dead.
whatsoever.
That's what I was thinking.
I used to have
Adrian and
fireball.
Rock are a lake. Two-thirds caster is a smaller lake.
He kind of not snaps, but definitely kind of looks over at you, Remy, when you say fireball.
Oh,
You need us to fireball a tree to see if it's strong enough?
He blinked at you.
Well,
Confused.
if I'm making the scroll, I do need the material component then, versus if I use the staff. All right, show him the staff. Can I use this?
Show him the staff.
Can
He
he use that?
gently picks it up. Okay, he's gonna start attuning to it.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness, oh my goodness. Fine, I'll do it myself.
oh my.
Well, that's one way to do it, I guess.
He picks it up,
I
holds
forgot
it in
to-
the air, lets go of it, but it doesn't fall down. It just floats right above his,
Don't mind me.
and it just slowly rotates.
Well, I'm gonna put on that what ring I got then. Maybe I could use this advantage on insight to figure this out.
I'm just gonna
Alright,
sit back and
so,
watch for the moment.
He takes a short rest,
Right.
tunes to the staff, And as it finishes, he sits up, leans back, and claps, and exhales giant curtain of napalm over, and it just softly turns to glittering gold like fireflies in the middle of the night. He seems very excited. And levitates the staff around time. And then he sets the satchel down, takes the milk water skin from Frog, feeds the raccoons with it. Then he looks at Adrian. He points to the staff, points to you, points at him, and he does kind of a handshake with his claw, but he points at you and looks confused.
I think he's trying to keep it.
He looks at Ulrim.
Wait, sorry, what motion? What did he just do?
He does kind of like a rubbing his index, middle, and thumb claws together.
Is he asking how much we want for this?
Yeah.
Do you want to keep that?
Kinda.
You want to buy it?
God.
He gestures to Eerie to her bag.
Oh no.
She just kind of reaches in, pulls out like a gold piece, offers it to him. He takes it. He's sniffs it, hands it back to Eerie. He just kind of makes another money motion to Adrian.
Adrian, do you want to sell it?
Hmm.
I mean, it is useful.
He holds a claw up and he kind of like taps the outside of his wrist.
I mean,
Not in like a hurried way, but like he points to the staff and then does like the tapping on his wrist.
He needs time with it.
Oh, you want to borrow it?
He claps.
Okay.
But
How did the cast
he still
awaken?
makes the money. Sure.
Oh, do you wish to rent it?
Go ahead and make an insight check. Because he looks confused.
I think he wants to borrow it for sure and maybe buy it, but perhaps rent. I don't know.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, he's a little unfamiliar with the term rent, but he thinks that's right.
He wants to pay us to use it for a little while.
You wish to pay us so you may use it for a time?
And then he does the tapping on the wrist and he points to his newly set thing.
His newly set what?
His newly set wing.
Ah. Oh. Wait.
Until he can fly.
Is
I
that
think
what it
that's
is?
what he means.
Until you can fly? You want to use
Claps.
that?
Oh my
Ah.
god, we don't know how long that'll be.
Uh. Hmm.
He
I'll
gestures to his torso now, like his lower torso. And he makes like he opens his mouth and closes it a couple times.
And can speak.
Ah.
Hungry?
And he does like a scooping motion in his mouth.
Do
Now
we
you-
know if he'll be able to speak again at some point?
I have a feeling if he hasn't already, I don't think he ever will.
He made like a grunt sound when he cast slow, but that was about it.
Hmm.
Everything else has been silent.
Well, I'm sure there's some way to restore it though, too.
You want to
Yeah,
use it
probably.
for feeding purposes as well.
He gives you a confused look.
Hmm.
He points to the milk satchel or the milk in the water. Then he points to himself. Go ahead and make another insight check.
I think I might know, but yeah, I'll make this first.
This is
22.
yeah. This is the same thing you rolled that 12 on. Is you have not seen him eat in 2 days.
I haven't
He's
seen him
hungry.
eat in 2 days.
And he points towards the direction you guys were traveling. And then he points to his nose.
You're looking for food,
He claps.
and you need that staff to help you find food.
He gives you a kinda.
May I
Okay.
offer you good berries in this most trying of time?
He gives you a confused look.
I pull a good
Sniff.
berry out
Okay.
of
He
my
gives it a
pouch.
sniff. He frowns.
No, okay.
And
that's
he
fine.
gives you a no thank you.
Very good.
Oh, what's your magical gushers?
He gestures to Erie again to her bag. And he makes another shoveling in with the mouth motion.
Does she have food? No,
He
we
gives
don't
you a
know
kind
of.
of.
Where's the
I-
cheese?
I guess he.
What
Does
does she
someone say
have?
cheese?
Does he want
Yeah.
us to cast Regenerate on him? 'Cause that would be holy water and maybe the paper or something for the components.
I don't know if Regenerate even has components.
It does. It's the prayer wheel and holy water. So, but it doesn't.
Uh,
It doesn't use them up. Just have to have them. But that would, probably solve a lot of problems.
He puts the satchel of the raccoons back on. Picks up the staff. Tosses it over his shoulder.
Should we just give you time?
He motions for you to come with.
Okay.
oh, okay.
Well, this isn't exactly. This is definitely not exactly how I pictured it as a child.
Alright.
But
And he's back off.
he's back off. We're off to see the wizard.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. I just want to read his mind again.
Do it, please.
Dude, I'm so
I don't
lost.
care if he gets mad.
You'll probably try killing me if I do that.
See the
don't
thing
care,
I
this is
posted in
killing me
dank
in
memes a
real
little
life.
bit ago, where I'm like, next session gonna
I-
be like, it's not at all what it was gonna be like. We're not gonna be possum wizards fighting a deer that's on fire, deer skeleton that's on fire. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick too.
Uh,
I was thinking, I'm like, we should have just let those guys kill him.
Oh,
Like, what are we
God.
gaining?
an ally, maybe?
Yeah, we're getting a
Probably not.
friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many characters does it take to
How many
be a
characters does
dragon
it-
doing charades?
I can't do charades. It's like the worst thing for me to ever try to do. I'm so bad at it.
Me too.
And there's no visual guide, so it's even
Yeah,
worse.
also that.
I should be like, what do you mean visual guide? The whole game's visual.
I'm also so fucking tired. I'm struggling.
Just roll your nat 20 to decapitate him.
I thought you were gonna do that with the goat.
Oh my god, that would have been funny.
At first, I think a lot of us were thinking that kill it or something.
We should have just went home and slept and left you guys there. I didn't even pick a spell for today. It'll be non-detection. That would have been good to know. Maybe I should do that one next time.
Have you watched Critical Role?
I have.
God, me too.
Are you okay?
I'm not okay.
It's been a wild past few episodes.
Yeah, it's so good though.
And it's only gonna get crazier.
Mm-hmm. Did you see that they're doing tonight? They're doing a live Candela Obscura like thing.
Yeah, I have a friend that's
I
going
just
to it.
oh, that's so,
Yeah.
I just saw like the set that they like have. It's so cool looking.
I am not caught up on their Candela
Oh,
Obscura at
I'm
all.
not either. I think I only watched.
I watched the
watched the
first like
first.
two.
I watched the first one, like
I
the one
watched the
with
first two
Ashley and.
episodes of the first one. Yeah.
Oh, I finished that one.
I
I
did not.
cast greater brain rot.
I also
I
watched the
cast
second one, I
Immolation
think.
on myself.
I'm done with this.
I'm also done with this.
I am a wizard. Observe. I mean, I'm not done with it yet, but like, yeah,
Man.
this is
I will cast
It's
it
been like
repeatedly
it's been
until
like
I
2
die.
hours of playing charades with this dragon.
That is true. Don't
Remy's
worry.
brain hurts and my brain hurts.
Only I just imagine everyone has steam coming out of their ears at this point.
Remy's just sitting on the ground eating cheese.
No.
Because she knows she won't get it.
Cast Disintegrate at my own face.
Hmm.
Frog doesn't have a clue what's going on, but he's okay with
I
that.
have no idea what's happening right now.
I am a wizard. Observe. Blows up own brain.
Dog.
Dog for sure.
I
It's more
cast
like a
Harm
cat.
on myself until I have 1 HP left.
You know you can do that in real life by repeatedly hitting your head against an object.
I'm getting ready to do such a thing.
I'm going to cast iron on myself.
I cast gun. Prepare to meet God.
Don't worry, guys. We're so close. We've got this.
We are.
No.
All right.
Not every
I
problem
cast
you can
Force
just
Cage
hit.
on myself.
You follow him for the rest of the day. He leads you out on the one of the like
Oh my god.
ascensions of the island to the base of the mountains.
Huh?
The ground here is like dark. In fact, there's sand scattered about, and the sand here is black. He kind of stops as you guys are at the edges of it, smells it, looks back at you guys, frowns, keeps moving.
What does that mean?
Well, no.
Does it
There's
smell
something-
weird?
I feel like there's something wrong with Asylum that he wants us to, that he wants to
Figure
take
out.
care of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
And you guys look out past the edge of this mountain here, and there is a you are sitting at the top of a quarry to be abandoned.
One of the mines. Okay.
And he begins to make his way down. And there's like wooden ramps and railings and stuff like that.
Okay.
We shall go through the mines.
To the mines. I hope he knows what he's doing. Clearly, he knows what's going on, but
Hopefully he does, because I don't think any of us do.
it's fine. It's fine.
It
Doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me.
All these charades eventually make up an answer.
If we're sleeping again, I have a idea to help. But until then, we're stuck with charades.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do? Cast tongues on him? Well, wait,
No.
that won't work.
Telepathy.
Ah,
Yeah, that might help.
maybe I can ask him.
All right. You guys get down to the base of the quarry, and there does look to be a section that is subterranean.
Oh,
Do
great.
you wish to enter?
The dragon's entering?
It looks like he just barely fit, but yeah, he squeezes in.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Raccoons in
Alright.
tow.
Listen, we're in
Is
this for the
this
long
cave?
haul now.
Is this where he lives?
We're in this for the long
He is
haul
moving
now.
stealthily.
Oh, okay. Then we should probably do the same.
We're gonna get attacked by the orcs.
But I feel like
Sneaky.
if he's being stealthy, we are definitely stealthy.
Okay.
Yes.
Unless
mean-
somebody is being stupid.
I mean,
We
remember
do
when
have
we almost
frog.
kept track of him because I rolled a nat 20? He's apparently very sneaky.
Yes.
Uh-huh. I want to see what he does here.
If he's stealthing, then I will stealth for 20
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Stealth.
Don't
Okay.
mind me, I'm not very stealthy.
Yuri got a 15. He's gonna cast Pass with Trace.
I was wondering if he
That's
would
good,
do
because I got a 5.
that. Way to bring down the curve, guys.
Damn, I rolled well.
Hey.
Don't worry about us. We went playing in that lake I said about.
I was about to say you can't roll like worse than they did, but you can, so nobody do that.
I've been
What did-
dragging my feet this entire time.
What
You've
did
been
Eerie roll?
Dragging your feet?
Yep, dragging. Please kill me.
Stop it, Ben. Just stop it.
You're right. He literally told me to stop crying.
I need someone to drop my hit points really fast so I can do powered kill on myself.
Oakley dokley.
All right. Now what do you guys do?
Well,
I'm just curious, how much did Erie bring down the curve, or did you not
She
roll?
got a 25.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Me and Rock
Good.
are bringing it down the curve.
She got
Yeah.
a 12 and a 15.
Huh. Well, guess we're
And he
going
got
on
a
ahead.
27
Are there
with pass
traps
with
in here?
curious. What's
Wow.
that?
Are there traps in here?
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Eh. 12.
Hmm.
All right. You scan for traps as you go. Things are just kind of off, so you're a little off put, but
Hmm.
Gotta stay kind of close for pass without trace, so I don't want to move too far from him.
okay.
Oh,
Well, he's staying in the back currently. He has precious cargo.
Ah.
Hmm.
Well, I will.
Go. Let us know what is ahead.
What is this?
Looks to be a sarcophagus.
Okay. Hmm. Are there like any inscriptions on it or anything?
There are a couple dwarven runes carved in it.
Yeah, I don't know that one. All right.
Why? I don't
Frog,
either.
do
Don't worry.
you Frog, do you know Dwarvish?
Nope.
Okay. What does this campsite look like?
Uh, there's like some worn bedrolls. So there is a lit fire going.
Alright,
Hmm.
that's
Crates. There's a chest off to the side.
Hmm. Doesn't look like super dirty or anything.
And there's a couple
Like,
empty like wine bottles, but that's about it.
mhm.
Some rubble on the sides.
Is the chest locked?
Yeah, you go, you touch it. Yeah, it looks locked.
Hmm. Is there any other
And with
notable
a
items?
12, you're not sure if it's trapped.
Uh-huh. Are there any notable other items laying about?
You look around. Not really.
Okay. Is this crate like reals or something in it? Or is it
You can try it. Yeah, you can force it open if you want.
sure?
Do you have a crowbar?
Probably not.
I was really confused because there were two of me and I was looking at the top one.
Oh yeah, I use that for building.
I'm
Or
like,
for
where is
sight
everyone?
lines. Yeah,
So
that's my bad.
didn't really
I forgot
spoil
to improve
anything,
it.
but I kind of know the layout.
Right. Yeah.
So, oops.
Oh.
I used it for checking the lighting to make sure it worked. 'Cause
I
that's
didn't.
kind of I do.
I didn't zoom out enough to see there were two of me, but yeah. Anyways,
I call that DM error.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
But yeah, I do not have anything for opening this.
You might need a little help then.
Yeah.
I have. I probably will.
Frog, can you open this?
I was gonna say I have thieves' tools, but I don't know if that constitutes a crowbar.
You could check. I mean,
I have a
there's a list of
crowbar.
what
think-
there's a list
I
of what's
think
in a thieves'
burglary
tool
kit
section.
is what crowbars are typically.
Probably.
Yeah, I have a
That sounds
crowbar,
right.
though. And thieves' tools, so whatever.
Frog, could you? There's a
'Cause
chest.
it's like bolted shut.
Yeah. There is also a chest. I don't know if it's trapped, but it is definitely locked.
Are we good? I'm gonna start stepping forward,
Yeah.
If he looks
making
hesitant,
all the noise in the world.
He
stepping on every piece of gravel.
So the doors are like broken open. He closes them, the boulders to shut it, so no one can come in
God.
behind you.
Well, that's good.
You said this was a sarcophagus?
Yeah.
Curiosity wants me to see what's inside, but caution tells me
Paying
not to do
attention.
it.
And I like.
I'm
There's a
very
door here?
tempted.
Yeah.
What, Ben?
There's a door here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I like listen against it in case there's anything
Yeah,
further
go ahead
in?
and make a perception check with disadvantage.
All right.
I'm very tempted to open this, Remy.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
It's probably looted
probably-
already.
30.
Probably not strong enough, anyways.
30. You listen.
What?
You don't hear anything immediately.
Okay.
You said immediately.
Yeah, I know he did, but he likes to say things sometimes.
I'll
What is
play
this
paranoid.
weirdo doing over here?
Hey, remember that nice chair?
It was a nice chair.
Would you ping
Huh.
Erlen?
It was nothing. It was an accident.
You guys should be full health and everything. Ares
Yes.
token needs updated. Okay.
Can I have Natalie?
I rolled. an
I
8 on that
guess.
today.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That
Choose,
or I'll take my simulacrum. That's fine.
I mean, we can make you one if you want.
he
We
also has a
still have
scroll.
that scroll.
His
Yeah.
simulacrum that is somehow further ahead in the dungeon already.
I don't know if 2 Adrians is a good thing, though.
That would be awful.
Gives a whole new meaning to twinning a spell.
Yeah.
It was better when Infernus was here and I could gaslight him about Adrian not being real.
Open the door.
Are we not going to check that chest? I don't really have tools for that. It might be locked,
Oh.
or it might be trapped, but I'm not sure.
Won't that just make a bunch of noise?
I don't know. I'm not an expert in
As
lockpicking.
it say, it's like trip over things.
I guess it depends if
Step
there's
on like a
trap on it.
broken barrel and stuff. Yeah.
Especially
We
a
could also
noisy
check
one.
this. We could also check this crate. I just
Do what you must.
maybe we can figure out who been here since there's a lit fire. I'm gonna keep listening up against the door while
Okay.
anybody interacts with anything.
I want to pick the chest.
Okay. Go for it.
Sleight of hand.
Thieves tools. So dexterity check, and then if you're proficient.
Uh, oh, well, that's not good.
You hear a snap.
Hmm.
There's a lockpick broken off in it now.
Cool.
You could try again if you want. It'd be a lot harder.
No.
Well,
We tried.
okay. Open the door.
Nice try, Greg.
All right. You
Yeah,
open the door.
Sure.
It is locked.
God dang it.
Wait, it's okay. I'll pick the lock.
Oh, God.
Oh, cool. I got it.
Is Frog proficient with thieves tools?
I am.
Wait, you didn't add your
Yeah,
proficiency,
you had
though?
your proficiency.
Okay. Well,
So it'll be another
So
5
a
on
12
top of
wasn't
that.
enough to pick.
I didn't
the
think it
chest.
was even with the proficiency, honestly, but yeah, how's a
22.
how's a
Pick the
22
door.
for the door? Okay.
All right. Door's unlocked.
After you.
Who opens
Alright.
it?
I will.
Push it open normally.
Yeah.
Okay. Push it open. It's a little rusted. There's a little bit of a squeak to it. Not so much a squeak, more of like a grinding as it drags on the ground a little bit.
Nice.
Fool of a took.
Better off opening it fast.
Okay. I assume these stairs go down.
Yep.
Stairs, kindred. Creeping down.
I'll let him get to the bottom of the stairs before I do anything.
What are these little cubbies?
Well, so you get to the bottom. One of the steps kind of gives a little bit.
Ah.
and you step off of it. Nothing seems to happen.
Huh.
You
Wait.
look. There are some holes in the wall. There's a table. That's what you're looking at. There are some holes in it.
Don't worry,
So
I
just
have an
wait,
idea.
where's the holes at?
Underneath the table facing the stairs.
Oh,
You look down on the floor around you. There are some like broken bolts.
there's a
Oh, you
trap
guys
here.
lucked out. Somebody else already got it.
Somebody already got it. Does it
So
look like there's anything on the table?
Now there's like some burial urns, but that's about it.
Okay. And they call it a mine.
Josh, how tall
Yep.
is the ceiling?
Probably like 10 feet.
Okay, I want to go up the wall and I want to get on the ceiling.
Okay.
Did that fire back
Pardon
there
me.
look natural?
Did what?
Did the fire back there look natural? Like the
I mean,
fire?
yeah.
I think he's talking about
Yeah.
that one.
Looked
yeah.
like a normal fire.
Okay. What about this one? This brazier looking thing here? I assume that's
Yeah, it looks like a normal fire. But
okay.
you can go ahead and make an investigation check if you want. Look at it a little more
Oh,
closely.
sure.
does it give off heat?
18. Oh no, I'm wasting my good investigation checks.
18.
That's alright.
Doesn't feel hot. Reach out and touch it. Your hand passes through it.
Huh, that's different.
I'm not too familiar with magic. Adrian, do you know what that is?
Not too familiar with magic. You cast spells. What do you mean?
It's an
Not
illusion.
these. Well, not this kind of magic though.
It's just for lighting.
Just for lighting.
It's dramatic
Okay.
effects or something like that.
Huh.
Yeah, you nerd.
Uh,
Oh,
There's
yeah.
this creature called a dungeon master that made it that way.
I
even
still have
though,
frog. I still have frog vision, by the way.
even though
Considering we're in a
It's
dungeon
fine.
now, that
it's
might be.
likely
I also
that
have
I
frog
don't have to
vision.
worry about it, for the sake of everyone else, can I look and see if I see anything that looks like it might be a trap down this hallway?
Yeah, you can make an investigation check.
Okay,
I just
I
realized
will
they
say it is harder if you're not on the ground.
right.
Technically speaking, I think you have to be within 5 feet.
Hmm. Damn, I'm only 3 feet though. That puts me that
Well-
puts me 7 feet from the floor.
You can check the ceiling then.
Don't worry,
Yeah, you'll be able to detect some of them, but if it's like say something like a pressure plate on the ground, you might miss it. Like it
Well,
is a
okay.
higher D of that.
So
what
I'll
we're saying
I'll
is
get
we all-
down, but I'll kind of like, can I be on the
You
wall?
try to hug the wall. Yeah.
Literally just jutting out 90 degrees, like 6
Yeah.
inches from the floor. Scratching my chin.
Yeah.
I'm just
Okay.
thinking of the image of the crab where the text just says perhaps.
Damn, I got an 11.
Traps. What are
Um,
those?
Observe.
You're definitely favoring not being hit more than actually finding them. That way, if you miss something, but it kind of takes away from a little bit.
Right.
So clearly, we just need to follow Frog's lead here and cling to the walls and ceiling.
Yeah, just do what I do. Like, just continue to walk
The
down the hall on the wall.
Spider-Man.
It looks safe enough to me, guys. I'm just saying.
Well, he hasn't died, so I guess Orm
I
could go
guess-
down next.
I guess I'll just step very cautiously.
I mean, if you don't trust me, you could always check yourself. But I'm just saying. I looked. It's safe. I don't know what more you want.
My investigation is garbage. My perception,
hasn't-
godly. My
He
investigation
hasn't
is
exploded yet.
Your
I think it's time
investigation
to
is
go down
whatever
the
the
hall.
dice say it is. Okay.
true.
What is this, a cave-in or something?
Back to the
Give
ceiling.
me a second.
Boop. Stay over there in case you explode.
Frog vision.
All right. What was your question, Erlen?
Oh, back here, was it a cave-in?
Yeah.
Well, look, stuff.
Yeah, is there looks like there's stuff here of interest.
Hmm.
We're just gonna like hear an oh shit from Frog down the hall.
No, you
Mhm.
don't.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Rug stuff.
What?
Stuff. What's in here? What is this?
He's in a
You
hurry.
guys look around.
Stuff.
There are
It didn't look very important.
some gems and some scrolls.
Scrolls.
Gems.
Party favors for later.
I assume the dragon stayed in that first room.
Nice squeezing through.
Probably.
Oh, okay.
Kind of scrolls are we working with?
You look at them. One is a detect magic scroll. The other is a chill touch scroll.
Ah,
What kind of gems are we talking?
One is a small ruby, and the other is an emerald.
Bet.
cool.
The ruby's worth 100 gold pieces. The emerald is worth 50.
Thank.
Cool. Another scroll to add to my collection.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need the chill touch scroll.
Which one was 100?
The ruby.
Thank you.
You say that, and one of these times you're going to be out of spell slots.
I have chill touch. It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
What if you're out of cantrips?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I was
Yeah.
about ready to say that.
When
I
that day comes, I will think of this scroll and be like, damn, that sucks.
Shit. I should have taken that. Immediately gets obliterated by disintegration.
Well,
One of you guys can have it.
If it isn't the consequences of my actions.
Is Spur gonna stay in the front?
Sure.
Alright, I'll cast resistance on you then.
Okay, I appreciate it.
I'll give
Oh,
you a nice
crap.
pat on the back and say
was
you're
gonna say,
doing
I'll-
great.
I took the gems in case that wasn't obvious.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't think it was
uh,
obvious.
I'll cast prayers and hopes on you.
So, what is this place? Do we know yet?
Is it- Oh, geez.
Looks like some sort of crypt.
The survey says
Or
spooky. In fact,
someone's lair. I'm gonna go
Is
with
this
lair.
another?
in
Is this
fact,
like
your
another
forward scouts
collapsed place?
determines this place might be incredibly spooky.
Is this more collapsed stuff?
Yeah, just some rubble part.
Okay.
We're holding up the line.
He
TikTok.
doesn't know what a rock looks like, even though we have one.
I
Weird.
Well, this is a room of.
Well, yeah, it's a room.
Yeah, but look at it. It's like a room.
Got,
Something's wrong with all of them today.
corners.
Sorry, my
I-
brain
I
is
think he
fried
used.
after that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you saw his brains
He's burned
capacity.
out.
He's
He's burned
empty.
out from the charades with the dragon.
It's been a lot, okay? If we have to play charades at the end of this dungeon, I might explode.
The charade's waiting for us outside of the dungeon.
Yeah. This
this
is
a
all just to
lever?
make us understand something.
Okay. What's going on here?
Yep,
In
it's a
order-
lever.
Danger.
In order to complete your next rest, you have to complete the charades.
Oh, look, a lever. What is this lever?
Hey, let's leave the pushing of buttons and flipping of switches to me, thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
You're right.
I thought you were gonna say Kina.
Well, he's not here anymore, so
Well, we only have one other small person here, so
yeah.
The
it falls
farm.
to the frog.
Of course, the problem is I can't reach it from up here, so one of you will have to do it for me.
How many people has the farm taken?
What's going on up here? What are these?
Hey, there's like multiple statues.
I smell a Skyrim puzzle.
This looks like it spins. Does it spin
Uh,
This is what spin.
this thing that I'm standing next to?
Do you touch it?
I don't touch it. I just look at it from.
It could.
Okay.
Maybe you should try spinning it. Maybe then it would spin.
So this does look like a Skyrim puzzle. What
that
is-
first room looked very familiar to me when we walked in.
Ah, finally a real puzzle.
What are these things? Do they have any?
There are 3
notable
statues.
features?
One looks like a fighter, one looks like a mage, and one looks like a ranger.
We have those.
Yep. Wait.
And they do appear to match the statues on the little circular platform.
Currently, there's
Huh.
a fight. The fighter is facing us. Does the door look like anything unique, Adrian?
How do you know that's a fighter?
Yeah, does the door
Sorry.
here look anything?
Sorry, a paladin.
It's like a, what do they call it? A portcullis, I think is what it's called. It's like the great
Yeah.
door.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Portcullis.
Yeah, that.
Potato, potato.
Bring
But,
it.
you know.
Is there anything written on
Yes.
said statues?
Ah, go dragon.
Nope.
I'm gonna touch the statue.
All right, you
Oh my
touch the
God.
statue. It's cold. It's that's it's kind of rough cut, but
Only a
It is
dwarf was here to tell us about the
a
stone
stone.
quality. That's why we're taking so many L's, by the way, guys, because we don't have a dwarf.
Yeah. We clearly need.
Interesting.
So anything? There's no unique
it
symbols
makes
on the
sense.
door.
Half the party sees over elves anyway.
Not like we wanted to be.
That's true.
Eerie-
I mean, for
Eerie-
good reason, to be fair, but it is still
Eerie
true.
taking the dwarf specific feat grudge bear, even though she's a half elf.
Oh God.
So
What's up with that weird circly one? Touch it.
circly one.
This one.
Okay, I'll touch it.
Okay, you touch it. Cold. It's rough.
Huh.
Mm.
Does it look like it moves or feel like it moves? I guess.
Try to move it.
Sure.
Okay. You push it, kind of grind a little bit, but it does move.
Hmm.
How far do you move it?
I'll spin it so it shows the mage forward.
Okay. The mage is forward. Clicks in place.
Huh.
Any other noises happen? Anything happen with this statue
No,
up here?
that you can tell.
Is there anything that unique about any of the statues up there besides them just being different from each other? Like anything off about
I don't think so.
nothing, no symbols on the door or near it or whatever?
No.
Hmm.
I think there's only one thing we can do. Pull
lever?
that lever.
Pull the
I mean, there
lever.
is a bit of like, there's like some gap between like the where the mage is standing. There's more gap.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure, you want me to look around it? I'll look around it more.
Okay, you look around it. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Mm-hmm. Nice even 10.
There's like a moss growing on the edges, but that's about it.
Some moss. You want some moss?
Maybe later.
I'll take it.
Okay. Sorry, it's gone now.
Moss.
Is there anything unique about the lever besides just being a lever?
No, I mean, in the center of the room, kind of the central point here.
Is there anything that looks like it would be involved in a trap?
Yeah, you can make an investigation check and check for traps.
I'm so glad I'm rolling most of these.
I bet the lever could be involved in a trap.
Maybe you should
Have we ever
stop
considered asking our dragon friend what the heck is going on?
Are you implying he's going to tell us?
Oh.
All right, let's go back to charades. It is.
No,
God.
we have to learn to be
No.
independent from the dragon.
I mean, it's certainly possible. It's like the center point in this room, but
Just
you don't
pull
see
it,
any
you
obvious
wuss.
traps.
Do it.
All
Well,
right.
considering that the wizard is pointing forward now, and has the most space up there with the others, I'm gonna pull the lever.
Okay.
Wait. Let
That
me.
makes you feel good.
Yeah. Let me give you resistance first. All right.
Okay.
Have at it.
I need
Okay.
everyone in the room to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Hell yeah.
Me.
Everyone.
Is this magical?
Nope.
Okay, that doesn't matter.
16.
I was gonna say, I don't think for you that
What?
matters.
Is it like
Been
related?
blue.
But I just
Oh.
Alright,
Oh,
you got a
man.
1.
I got an 18.
All right, the dragon got
Oh no, the babies, the babies.
Uh-oh.
the dragon got a
Ruh-roh.
10 because he doesn't even try to dodge. He hunkers down, grabs his good wing around
Aw.
the satchel.
Good. This is why I
Okay.
trust him.
Oops.
Okay, this is why we gotta not just pull levers, I guess.
What
Yeah,
else
why'd
are we
you pull
gonna
that,
do?
man?
Me
So
being the one
about
that put the-
3 inches from the ground, on every wall in the room, there are a number of spots and a number of bolts fly out of in every direction. Essentially,
Oh,
Ah,
okay, in every direction.
nice.
I was about to say, so I'm good. You said 3 inches from the ground. I'm good. Oh, right.
And
Ah, the
they
baby.
ricochet around the room enough that they're bouncing off the ceiling and the walls, and they go pretty much everywhere because it's a mass volume of them. Oh,
Their bolts will blot out the magical light in
So-
this room.
So Erlen, Frug, Rock, Olrim, and Natalie fine. You guys take 6 points of piercing damage. Everyone else takes 12.
Owie.
I don't
Take
think
two.
I'm gonna
Pulled that
recover.
lever.
Yeah, Frug doesn't take any.
I don't think I'm gonna recover from this.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay, now try a different one and pull the lever.
No.
You
There's
already
What else
gotta
are
be
we
failed.
gonna
something.
do?
I mean, hey, yeah, 2 more. You're right. 2 more.
What else are we gonna do? Probably tell the dragon to get out of the room, maybe?
Here's another thought.
Yeah.
What do you suppose the odds are that they reloaded?
I'm gonna go pretty high.
How?
I don't know.
This is
Magic.
the question, though. Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know
Could
a
be
lot about
automatic.
dwarves, but I don't know a lot about dwarves, but I feel like that might be something they would do.
I don't know. The statue would probably look better if it was dwarves.
Hmm.
Was there any evidence they were fired on the ground before we did it?
You didn't see any in here, no.
So
Hmm.
it seems like outside that they were used up, but not in here. So there's probably still more ammo.
There's no way we can pick the door open?
Eris, it's clearly the archer.
Sure. Give it a
I
shot.
mean, honestly, it's valid. It's a valid argument. Good, Cray.
I
We
hate
can
that you
either
guys.
pull the lever
hate that,
again.
I hate that you guys agreed with me on that. I'm switching it to the archer.
We're doing a thing called enabling.
Well, let's all leave the room then.
Enabling.
Yeah, I'll
Enabling.
I'll stay in the room. You guys get out.
I'll risk it. I don't care.
Okay.
I'll give
I guess I actually have to move my token out.
Yes.
You have
Oh,
to.
I want to
We
stay
have-
because it's funny.
okay.
I'll stay right here because I am that confident.
He believes.
It's probably gonna
Think it'll
backfire,
hit
but
me
it's
from
okay.
here?
Listen, I think you guys aren't thinking about this like a dwarf.
I'm gonna stay in your area because I have a feeling it'd help me.
A dwarf. You're right.
Yeah, that's what she
I
said.
feel like a dwarf. Now, is this dwarven? Have we determined that for sure? I mean, obviously it's like a dwarf land and stuff and mines and stuff, but is this particular place dwarven? Are these statues look like dwarves?
Go ahead and make. How about a history check?
Sure.
I believe in you.
I'm okay at these. 19.
It looks like a mixed view.
Okay.
Some of it is, some of it isn't.
Now,
Well-
and there's arrows at the beginning were all used up, and it was on the warrior, and maybe someone's been through here before.
Maybe.
See, you're not thinking like a dwarf. Of course it's the warrior. Why? Because to a dwarf, spellcaster, nerd, ranger, coward,
Coward. Yeah.
warrior. Yeah, that's
Well, then
what
switch it to
we're
the
about.
warrior.
Okay, I switch it back to the warrior.
Oh my
Probably the
God.
warrior.
We're gonna die in here.
We're gonna die in
No.
here.
No, I'll be fine.
We're gonna die in here as I pull the lever.
Okay.
Hey,
See, warrior.
we are
Guys,
dwarves
we
now.
did it.
We
Dwarves
are
like
dwarves
warriors.
now.
We did it.
Yay.
Nerd,
I'm just gonna run ahead.
coward. Oh yeah, warrior. That's where it's at.
Based
Oh, my.
warrior.
Oh hey, look, a treasure
I mean,
chest.
I'm a warrior now because I stayed in the room and the rest didn't.
Is it locked?
The chest is not locked.
Do you think it's trapped?
I open the chest.
Don't be a coward and
You
just
just
open
like walk down the. True. We've already. No cowardice in this dungeon. None.
Pretty established for warriors.
We're
Don't be cowards.
warriors.
You throw open the chest.
Yeah.
There's some gold in it.
Yay.
On the table beside you, there's like a couple potions. And then there's like some big gem on a pedestal to the left.
I like.
I was
like
gonna say
big
that's very
Mm.
Skyrim-y. The gem
Ooh,
in
a
the pedestal. Greater soul gem. Oh, nice.
Do we touch gem? I think we touched gem. I'm gonna grab gem.
How about some resistance first?
I'm a grab.
Adrian
Sure.
trying to protect us all when we're the ones being rash.
No,
Yeah.
Adrian thinks this is great. Touch everything, please. But here, have a little
Alright,
protection
you
first.
pick up the gem.
Uh-huh. That's a nice gem.
How many hit points does Erlen have in total?
Like current
Oh.
or max?
Max.
137.
Okay, nothing seems to happen.
I don't like that.
No, it's okay. He said
See,
nothing happened.
it's because I'm a warrior. This gem didn't do anything to me.
Because you've got the health pool of a warrior.
I don't know. I'm gonna put it in my pocket now.
Okay.
What
It's
kind
a
of gem does it look like?
tourmaline worth
Ooh.
500 gold.
Nice.
What else is on the? Wait, what did you say was on the chest?
Gold, it looked like.
Ah, okay. How much?
500 GP.
Cool.
Hey.
I'm
Erlen,
gonna just
I'll
put
trade you gold for the gem
Why?
because I have a collection.
So do I.
Oh. Oh really?
Uh-huh. I
Yeah,
have a
that's-
tourmaline now, a sapphire, some other random gems, a ruby.
entire bank keeper isn't here. I'm just gonna start writing down gold counts.
Yeah, you
in
can take
the
the gold
campaign
for
chat.
for
Krug,
Yuri later.
you feel something gently tap you on the shoulder.
Dragon.
He makes like putting something in his mouth gesture.
You would like
It's-
to eat the gold?
Oh, he did say he was
He gives you
hungry.
a curious look.
You would like to eat the gem.
Oh, it's my
He
gem.
claps.
Did anyone else watch Aladdin when they were younger and want to bite the ruby that Abu picked up in the Cave of Wonders? It wasn't just me, right? Like, it looked delicious.
It's been a while since I've watched Aladdin. It's been on my. It's kind of one of those that I'm thinking like, yeah, I could watch that one again.
Frog, what does he want and why is he staring at it?
I believe he would like to eat the gem.
Gold dragons eat wealth.
You should give him the gem.
I look defeated, but I hand him the gem.
Can he eat
was
it?
He did say he was hungry.
Hungry boy, need to eat.
Oh, that's why we're here.
I think that's why
Fine.
I'm gonna ask him. Are we here to feed you?
He claps.
Okay.
Oh my god. Fine. He let us here. He is
Delving
entitled to
into
some of
it.
the awards.
He
Yes.
takes from you. He makes a gesture you don't understand, and then he swallows it.
I nod like I completely understand.
Is there anything on this table?
Oh yeah, there are 4 vials.
Huh. I would like to investigate the vials. Wait.
They look like old potions of healing. There's a healthy amount of pulp. In fact,
Oh.
some of it has made kind of a froth top from sitting out for a while.
Yummy.
Ooh, that
Uh,
sounds delicious.
I'm gonna open one and sniff it.
Wow, why would you do that?
It smells like dirt. The best way to put it.
Wonderful.
Hmm.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna close it and I'm gonna like swirl, like swish it around in the.
Okay,
If
you
you
watch
don't
the
take
chunks
that, I
float
will.
around in it.
I don't think this healing potion can heal anymore.
I mean, we can find out right now if it does.
I think it's a
That's
harming
true.
potion. Do you want to try it?
Is it just like a regular? Does it look like a regular healing
It
potion?
looks like a standard, yeah.
And how many are there?
There are 4.
I can try one, and if it works, we can keep the rest.
And if it doesn't work, then you can try another one because you'll be hurt then.
Yes. Scientific method.
I would like to have one
Are you
to
gonna
study.
are you just gonna chug it or are you gonna just like taste
Oh,
it
I'm gonna
first?
down it right now. I'm gonna down it.
All right,
He's a
Jay's
warrior
gonna let
today.
you drink it.
He's gonna
Uh-huh.
shotgun it.
Warrior today.
Roll a d4.
Oh,
Perfect.
it's a little spicy.
3.
All right, you can roll 2d4 plus 4 or 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, okay, so they're interesting. They might do something wrong.
Woo! Huh, I feel a little better now.
How does it taste?
Like dirt.
A little bit of the chunks of it's almost like skin get caught in your teeth, but it's
Ew.
effective.
If
Like-
you don't think about it, it tastes just fine.
All right, who wants a healing? Who wants a fun healing potion?
Oh, look at that. I'm back at max HP again.
I mean, I'll take one.
Well, if people are gonna drink it, I'd like to study one, but if
Let
we're gonna drink
Adrian
it,
have one.
If Adrian wants to study one,
He can study it until we have need of it.
Hey, there you go. Yeah.
I'm not sure if that will come up, but sure.
I'm gonna just put a potion of healing and just write spicy in its name.
There was nothing wrong with it. I don't know what you're talking about. Because
Or
I had like the
special.
grossest face made ever.
You're just like you're in like your face is cringed, but you're talking just fine. Just
I'm like,
talking-
yeah, this is fine. There's nothing wrong with it at all.
You're like trying to say something that's not sour when you clearly have a sour expression.
That's exactly what's happening.
Potion of healing, Spice Girls edition.
Okay,
All right.
let's go find some more nuggets for this dragon to eat.
I can't wait till I down that like 10 sessions later and we forget what spicy means.
Yeah.
Maybe I should put old somewhere too in its description.
Nah,
It's
just
got
don't mark
chunks.
it. We'll figure it out at some point.
Okay, yeah, no, I like that. Don't mark it.
Yeah, mine's marked as
Mark-
fun. That's what you called it.
Mark
Yeah.
it for yourself to know you're gonna drink it, but just act
Right,
like it's unmarked.
This is more of a healing potion that I'm going to save if someone's like dying on the ground, and then we'll see if it saves them or
It'll be
not.
fine.
All right, moving on.
Alrim, there's another room up ahead.
Yeah, I'll go. I'm feeling brave today. Not as brave as you downing that potion, but brave-ish.
I
Here,
forgot
Nothing
those
bad
pillars.
happened.
Oh well.
have some resistance there, Olrim.
Pillars?
Yeah, the pillars in that room. I forgot. But oh well.
Ah, I
Because
see.
like the ones in the previous rooms at
Oh,
Black and
yeah.
Straight Line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Anything unique in here? Looks like more
Step
scrolls.
in.
Yeah.
There are like some old tools made. It looks like they're made out of like horn.
Cow tools.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, I see you also missed a corner here. That's fine.
Wee.
On one of the tables, Frog, you find a note.
It just says turn back.
They've taken the main hall.
You look at it. It looks like it's a transcript from a journal.
Cannot get out.
Yep.
What's up?
We cannot get out.
Drums. Drums in the deep.
No,
Sorry, what was it say?
it more so refers to an exploration of this ruin, and someone was studying the ground zero for something called flayed one.
Ah. So someone's gonna find a word of power in this dungeon.
What do you mean? I already found it.
The word of power. It's just fuck.
Ah, shit.
Is there anything on this
Ah,
table? Or
Unless you want tools, nothing to note.
okay, nothing. No, like.
If you want tools, you can mark down a hatchet and a pickaxe.
Take the
Oh,
pickaxe. You
I was
need
gonna
to
say.
go
I was
mining.
gonna say. I need a pick. I think Orm needs a pickaxe.
Why not?
Bone
We
pickaxe,
need to
right?
go
Or-
mining later.
said bone,
Mhm.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Bone pickaxe. Me hoarding all the stuff off the undead things in the Skyrim dungeons. I know Skyrim.
Uh-huh.
Totally.
Slipstream finds a broken one under this table here.
Hmm.
Sniffs it. Considers nibbling and then puts it back.
I expect this thing to break when if I swing it once. But hey,
I mean, bone's generally carbon, which is a very
true.
dense material.
All right. Well, moving onwards, I suppose.
You know, considering that's what diamond's made out of.
Ah. Yeah.
Just a little sense is all. A lot less.
How long do you think he'd tell he steps on a trap?
Nope. Slip through the wall. There's.
Are you still checking for traps, Orm?
Yeah, sure.
I'll let you roll again.
Okay.
Why not?
I'm real
We're just
good.
fighting here.
Trust me.
Poof.
16. That's a little better.
16? You don't find any traps, but you do find some like webs along the ground that you step over.
Do they look like they've been here for a while?
Yeah, these look old.
Okay. Like they've got all the dust. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. About to get real Skyrim dungeon
These
here.
ones a little less.
What
I
do you see?
I think there's
Rock, are
spiders.
you moving along with the group?
No,
Okay.
I'm
there?
just being lazy moving my
Is he-
token.
Oh,
That's
okay. Oh, he just all of a sudden he's here.
Hmm.
He
Ah.
sped up
No,
to the
moves up.
front.
Rock, I forgot you were there.
Actually, I really should be back.
Oh, okay. I
Here.
see where I missed the. Okay.
Yeah. There's like a gap.
I should show you what
In
I
this
see.
section.
It's a little more.
Okay. We can also just kind of
Here.
slip through the walls as well.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh wait, you can see through that. It shows me a wall there.
Not see through it, but we can step through it. Like it
Hmm.
doesn't stop our tokens. Like some of the other walls have done. It's
Tis fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Because it's
It-
one big box.
It's just Fog of War you did, I guess. Basically.
Yeah, I
didn't do
slipped
anything-
out.
I didn't do anything different.
Huh, I don't know.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know.
I saw on the bottom right corner is white on the outside. So okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Just don't slip through walls, guys.
Well, no, because it only shows up the lighting there. I don't know.
It's fine.
Orm's talking weird, talking about walking through walls.
Anyway.
I mean, he can do that, but yeah.
Yeah, pass
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Through that wall and then walk back. You can only walk into it. All right.
I'll walk into it and I'll get forced out and take a bunch of force damage. It's fine.
He's in the back rooms now.
What's
Go in there, hurry.
All right, fine.
The stairway is crowded.
Are there spooters?
What are you talking about? I'm on the ceiling.
Perception check, Olrim.
All right. Oh, whoops. 26.
You don't see any. You hear skittering. You hear
Oh
sneaking.
God.
hear stabbing.
Oh, guys, I think it's about to
Something stings your senses. Something
Oh,
not from around here.
oh, good.
We gotta burn these webs.
I hear something.
Mostly because I don't like spiders.
Wait, you can burn webs?
No.
Generally,
No,
yes.
no, no, you can't. Shut it up. You can't burn webs.
What do you mean? I do it all the time at home.
You cannot burn the web spell.
And Olrim, as you peek into this, you're not familiar with it. The others would recognize. That's where we're gonna end the session.
What do you see? What is it, Orem? I can't see it.
What do you
What's
think, Josh? I
your
think it's better to not let anyone see it besides me.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so too.
what do your elf eyes see?
I don't have
My
elf
brain's
eyes.
already
About-
focused on burning all of these webs.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck with that.
ASMR eyes.
It's fun playing. There's a certain fun part to playing two characters, and that's where it is. Because I know what it is. Olrim doesn't, but I do.
Oh no.
Keena's seen it.
I was right. It's more fun to curse you for having high perception.
Yes, yes, it is.
That
That part's fun too. I've been enjoying the high perception a lot. Actually, it's like even the curse stuff.
well,
It's
yeah,
very
'cause
fun.
I mean, it's also like kind of the opposite. Yeah. High
I
dex,
hear-
high
yeah.
strength.
Yeah, the the trees are speaking to me. I can
That-
hear the whispers of God.
Does that mean you're high?
High and believing.
Okay.
Well, they're easier to understand than dragons, apparently.
Apparently.
I guess.
I can
His
smell books
goals are
like
beyond your understanding.
Listen, I can smell books now like Genor can. Whether that's a good thing, I don't know.
I'm just acting irrational now just to cope with my inability to understand charades.
We need Genor here to do charades.
There's
Hmm.
Why has this session broken us more than the last few? No.
It's
Because
worse than the
Because
beholder.
we could solve it with violence. This one is not so much.
Well, we could solve it with violence, I think.
No, we
Yeah,
couldn't.
you
I
make
would
a lot
not.
of money doing that.
Yeah.
Or won't kill
You think
himself.
they'll believe me if I showed them my red dragon scale I've been holding on to forever? And said,
Hey,
"Oh, look, we killed the dragon."
one scale. That's all you could bring back as proof. It fell off a cliff, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, we obliterated it.
There was a lot of disintegrates going around.
Yeah, I disintegrated. I used the disintegrate spell. Duh. Won't
Tell
you
you
not
what,
let
I'm
me-
gonna head out because I'm
All right.
fucking exhausted.
Yeah.
Later,
Hockey,
Bye.
Bye,
D&D.
guys.
We were right. Mentally exhausted. It was
I'm
gonna
not
happen.
gonna lie. I thought you were gonna get to that dungeon a lot quicker.
Me too, buddy.
As soon as we walked in and I saw the fireplace, I was like, "This is Skyrim."
We got like when we were like an hour into charades, I was like, okay, we're really close now. And then it took like another hour, and I'm like, oh, we're
I
still
was
lost
having
on the
fun.
we're
I
still
can't
lost on
do
the up down.
charades, and then I can't do charades without physically seeing what's happening.
Hey, I think
Yeah.
Erlen won the most.
Yeah,
this
that
session,
is
though.
the tough part for sure. That definitely adds a layer of like you can't see my hand gesture.
Yeah.
You know,
Who do you think won?
which is why I let you guys make a couple of checks. It's like, yeah, this is a little tough.
So besides
I
for the
can only
DM,
imagine
who
so
who
much.
won this session? Besides for the
I
DM.
feel like I won.
Yeah, no, besides the DM, because you're
DM
always
won.
winning, I think.
Slipstream won.
No,
Slipstream.
I didn't win.
He
I
had
did
a
not
sta-
win.
he has a staff of the woodlands for a while.
I don't know. I think Erlen kind of won. He got told he was doing a good job.
I don't know.
The only thing he was having trouble communicating with was, is this good enough bark for the spell? That
Well-
one
Yeah.
was tough.
Well, and it doesn't matter. Making a scroll takes 4 weeks, so for that spell level. So like none of it matters. So like it has to be something else.
Well, can't you, as an artificer, make magic items, or
Uh,
how does that work?
yeah, I think you make it like half the time or something. I forget. I didn't look, but it's
I was
something
gonna
like
say,
that.
I definitely, yeah, because the items you can make, you can make some artificer.
What rarity of item can you make now, anyway?
He can make rares,
Oh, okay. Jeez.
if not very rare.
Jeez. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
wacky.
like that. That's why. Yeah, I was like, oh.
Artificers get scary, don't they?
We do
A
need
little
to go
bit.
back for that broom, apparently.
Oh yeah, Remy
Yeah,
needs
there
her
were a
broom.
couple items that I figured you would definitely.
Yeah,
I
upping your
would
Especially the
definitely be
Erlen,
interested in
upping
a
your
blood
DC,
well.
upping your
Yeah.
DC to insane levels would be
If you could
To
get
hilarious.
that up
20?
to he had a plus
Yeah.
2, so it could go up to 1.
Ooh.
Yeah, because
Ah.
14th level artificer. Yeah, these are rares. Amulet of health,
so
boots of speed, bracers of
Erlen
defense.
right now,
Uh-huh.
Orm has only a 16 in wisdom, so a +3.
Uh-huh.
But his spell save is the same as yours.
Nice.
Now that doesn't
So you
matter
got
because he only has one spell that requires a saving throw. But hey,
which one is that?
banishment.
To
Hey,
be
that's
fair,
a
that's
good one
not
to have it on.
yeah. To be
Yeah,
fair,
it's not bad. Yeah.
Horizon Walker, man.
Yeah, me sitting here like
19 is
to
a
be fair,
hard
I was
thing to beat.
yeah,
That's
I was
not
gonna say
bad for a half caster
I
either.
was gonna say to be fair, I was
Uh-huh.
sitting here for a while like I have banishment. I might use it sometime, but it's gonna be pretty hard. And then I'm like, oh, now I've got a 19. Okay, that's not too
Well, it's
bad.
how many extraterrestrial creatures or extraplanar creatures are you gonna try to banish that aren't gonna be like have a good charisma save?
Yeah.
Because a lot of them
Mhm.
do. A lot of aberrations.
Hey, and if I still have this thing by the time I hit level 17, I mean, I plan to pick up Steel Wind Strike, so that plus 11 to attack bonus will be nice too.
You said that trader was like a barter system?
Yeah. If
Yeah,
you
it
have
was
the
great.
same
It was
rarity,
great.
he'll trade with you.
Oh, I
I got
have a couple things.
Yep.
yeah, my trades seemed a little
He-
weird.
He didn't have a lot of like powerful stuff. He had like weird stuff,
Yeah.
I
which
can
makes sense
add
for a
to his
pawn shop.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. I traded a longbow for a short bow because well, it's a dragon slayer short bow.
Hmm.
And I was like, oh, we're going to go fight a dragon. And then when he was a gold dragon, I'm like, oh, okay, maybe later.
Yeah.
I would have immediately given up my tentacle rod for the Bloodwell.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Yeah, we can definitely go back there. I think we should get you that because that'll be cool.
I will
Heck, I
be
mean,
giving up a ring of protection for it. So if anybody needs a ring of protection.
yeah. I also do
I
still
think
have
you guys
that.
have an extra one anyway as a party.
I
Because
do
Remy
still
has
also
both a cloak and a ring, and I think she one.
yeah.
Well, no, she
Mhm.
traded one for something
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
the
she traded.
boomerang.
Yeah, the boomerang.
Mhm.
That boomerang's cool.
The
I
boomerang
got
she has does like a bunch of thunder damage and returns,
and a
but then
chance to
that's like
stun.
you only get it once.
Nice.
Or no, it returns if you miss. That's what.
Yeah, and it's a chance to stun, right, on that first attack with it.
Yeah, it's a low D, but it is
Yeah,
one nonetheless. I think
it's
it's a DC
something.
10.
She might knock something out of the air, to be fair.
And it's a 60-foot range, so for her that's not. So she's
Yeah.
Mhm.
considered a javelin,
Oh
which
yeah,
I
I
think
guess.
is funny.
Okay. That will be all for tonight. Be back on Tuesday. Sure, I'm playing on Tuesday. Maybe Fall Guys. I'm not sure. Something. It's like it'll be the usual time. Next week should all be pretty much the same. Yeah, and I started with the. Yeah, it definitely looks like the RimWorld run is about over. So I think I'm not sure because it seems like okay. I think this is what's next, and then there's more after that, and I think that's it, and then there's more after that. So kind of like that going on. So at any rate, thank you for watching, and have a good day or have a good night.